Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? Oh, I can hear the kuru, that's for sure. And can I hear myself on YouTube as well? Yes, I can. Great, that means everything is working. We can switch scenes to the Just Yapping scene. And hello, the Remnant. Hello, Jugjajit. How are you guys doing? I hope you slept better, Jugjajit. And the Remnant, I entered the stream, and the first thing I get is this Spanish Red Bull ads. God damn it. I don't know why you're getting Spanish ads, especially because, if I'm not mistaken, you're in New York, right? And, like, I mean, there are states in the United States where you have more developed Spanish-speaking communities, like perhaps Florida or California, right? So, why the the Spanish ads for a New Yorker? That I have to admit, I don't know. Something I do not understand, but generally speaking, I don't really understand ads. Ça va? Yes, ça va. Thank you for asking, Jigjigit. I'm okay-ish. Still lacking sleep, but you know, that's kind of usual. Aren't the reason for mid-roll ads not to have ads at the beginning? Yes and no. I mean, yes, but there is a but, unfortunately. It's that the pre-rolls, the pre-rolls are not for the beginning of the stream. They are whenever someone enters the stream, which is why I have disabled the pre-rolls and I'm doing mid-rolls, and also because it allows me to take a break and stuff like that. However, once I got the ads, once I got affiliated to Twitch, I noticed that when I would start the stream, after about 5 minutes of streaming, of starting the stream, some ads would want to run. So what I do is that I start my stream, and as soon as I start my stream, I wait for the pop-up to pop up, basically, to tell me that there will be ads in 5 minutes, and I immediately activate ads at that time, because during the first 5 minutes of the stream, nothing is happening. You just have the starting stream screen, and you have some music, right? So that avoids having ads 5 minutes in, because generally speaking, 5 minutes into the stream, that's when I start saying hello and talking to you and stuff like that, right? But yeah, Twitch is lying to you. Viewers shouldn't get pre-roll ads. Yeah. No, you won't get ads if you join the stream like mid-stream, for instance, like in an hour. Well, no, not in an hour, because I have to do a mid-roll every hour. But let's say 30 minutes from now, if you join the stream, you're not going to get an ad. No, or at least you shouldn't, right? It's just, yeah, for some reason it starts ads 5 minutes into this after the start of the stream, and then we're good for 1 hour, and then I have to re-roll things, or otherwise there will be actual pre-rolls whenever someone enters the stream. So yeah, don't ask me why it works that way. I just try to do whatever I can. But yeah, that's the thing. Half the time I join, I get ads. Really? Even like when I'm in the middle of the stream? Because you shouldn't get pre-rolls, period. Because at least as far as I know, what's written here on my stream manager is that pre-rolls are off. So if that's the case, then I don't know. Because yeah, I rip, yes, rip indeed. Because I can only do with whatever the stream manager is telling me. If it is not providing me the relevant or the accurate information, then I can't know. But thank you for telling me that, because that's strange. Perhaps I will have to contact Twitch for that. But the thing is, I would have to see whether it is a problem specific to you, or if it is a problem specific or a problem that other viewers tend to encounter. Because there is that to take into account, because I've seen that some of my viewers tell me that they never get ads ever. And I'm like, that's good for you, I suppose. I'm always happy if you don't have the ads, but yeah, I have too much information that are kind of contradictory or seem to be contradictory, at least to the way I figured the ads are supposed to work. So I am confused more than anything. No, I didn't get enough sleep. I'm at work and I think I have a fever. Ah, so you are having a great day, I see. A great day indeed. Oh God, I hope your shift will end soon. I don't know what time it is over there in Russia right now. Well, where you are in Russia, because Russia is huge, but never mind. Never mind the time zones. I hope at least your shift will end soon and you'll be able to get home quickly, and that you'll be able to get some rest. And hello, Swevy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Haven't gotten ads once since I started watching you. Well, to be fair, about 2 days after you started watching me, you you subscribed with your Twitch Prime, right? So you're not supposed to get any ads. So even before subbing, okay, never mind. Which I think blocks ads. Yes, when you have a subscription, you don't see any ads. That's actually something that I can turn off if I want to. I won't do it, of course, but I learned that the fact that subscribed people don't have ads is something that the streamer can activate or not. I have a little button. So if I wanted to, I could make it so even subscribers could see ads. I'm not going to do that, but I thought it was fun because, or rather funny. It wouldn't be fun to do, but it is a funny thought. That's what I meant, because like the one of the reasons people sub is either to support the streamer, get some emotes or stuff like that, but also to avoid getting the ads, right? So the mere fact that I have the option to turn ads for subscribers, I just don't get it. I don't get the point of that button. Like, why would I do that? Anyway, it's kind of like I think it was Chip who mentioned that, or maybe it was you, Swavy. I don't remember. But the fact that there is an option on YouTube to refuse gift subs or something like that, I'm like, why would you refuse a gift? It's free. Take it. What does it change to your life aside from making it potentially a tiny bit better? You know, I don't get these things. It's kind of a strange thing. Let me see. Where was I at? This weekend just began and sucks. PSN is down and now I have nothing to do. Oh God. Why is PSN down? Is there a specific reason, or rather, do you know why or what happened? It's rare for PSN to be down, isn't it? I actually don't know because, well, I don't own a PlayStation, so I don't have to deal with the PSN, but it feels like it's probably something that shouldn't happen because a lot of people are using the... Well, you don't have a choice as you use a PlayStation. You have to use the PlayStation Network, right? Probably hacked 24 to 48 hour downtime. Goddamn. Goddamn, am I glad to be on PC. I'm sorry, but yeah. Oh God, that sounds awful, especially because nowadays a lot of games require an internet connection or whatever, and from what I know, when you're using a PlayStation, you have to go through the PSN or the PlayStation Network to access whatever games you're playing, right? So basically, right now for 24 to 48 hours, your PlayStation is worthless because you can't do shit with it, right? Or am I mistaken? I do wish to have a clarification on that. But yeah, feels bad, man. Can you play on your phone? Maybe. I don't know if your phone is good enough for playing video games. Mine is not, so that would be an option. That wouldn't be an option for me, but maybe it is for you. Even before subbing, yeah, probably has Twitch Prime or whatever it's called now. Yeah, he does have. Oh, do you mean Twitch Turbo? Maybe he has that on top of having subbed to my channel. Maybe. I honestly don't know. That's actually a good question. But there are others who also told me that they never get ads, and I don't believe that they have Twitch Turbo, so I don't really know. Turn it into a redeem. Allow us to remove ad block for the next ad break. I mean, sure, why not? Although there isn't an automatic way of doing this, as far as I know. So you would have to redeem the thing, and then I would have to go and change the settings. And I don't know how effective it is, in the sense that, sometimes when you change some settings, it will take some time to actually become effective. So I don't know exactly if that would even work as a redeem, but why not? We'd have to see with the others if they actually want that. Because it's supposed to be a community thing, the redeem. So if half of the viewers are unhappy with that, I might not implement that then. But it is an idea, I suppose. Although to be fair, whenever I run ads, usually I am taking a break. Either I'm just yapping and pausing the game, or I'm taking an actual break. The only exception being yesterday, when I completely mistimed my thing, because yesterday that was kind of my bad, because usually when ads are popping up, I have a reminder that tells me, okay, in 5 minutes ads are going to start, and I have a snooze button, so I can delay the ads for 5 minutes, and I can do that 3 times per stream. And usually I try to use them in order to keep the story going, and when we find a good point to stop, then I'll run the ads, and then we have an hour of free entertainment, I suppose. But yesterday I used all of my snoozes, but I didn't use them properly. I should have done it in a different way, and it was my bad. I should have better timed these things. Poll time. I don't even know how to run a poll. I've never done that. So I don't even know how to do this. Let me check. I don't even, yeah, I don't know where you see polls. I know they exist. I have seen them on other streamers, but I don't know how to make them myself. So this might be a problem. Maybe I think, Remnant, you're asking too much out of me. I should have checked that at some point, because I've never used or had to use polls thus far. So yeah, I don't see it in the options here in my stream manager. Let me move it. Chat settings. It's probably not in the chat settings, right? Shield mode, followers only chat, subscribers only chat, emotes only chat, shield mode, start sharing chat. Who am I sharing my chat with? Oh, I think it's when you're streaming with someone else. I think. I never really understood how that worked, but huh. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be here. Is it in here then? Manage rewards, no. No, 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 no. It seems to be nowhere. It's nowhere to be found. Quite unfortunate. Chat highlight, no. It's a, yeah. I am a professional. Not really. Yeah, no, I don't see where the polls are. Activating emotes only chat is actually very a very fun one. Had another streamer have it as a redeem. That I could certainly do. That is not a problem. I do believe there is an option to do it. Because how to explain this? I have to see whether this is automated or not. But because if it is something that I have to do, that's not a problem. I can do it. The emotes only chat, that's easy enough to do. I just have to click a button and it's done. The other one about the ads, I have to find where it is exactly, and it might be a bit more complicated. Perhaps it's tied to a higher follower count requirement. I know Twitch has such requirements for certain functions. That is true. Now, I don't know if it is the case. Um, could be, or maybe I'm just dumb and I can't find what I'm trying to find, right? There is also that possibility. But you're absolutely right. It could be that as well. Either way, either I'm dumb or or Twitch has decided to reserve that function for bigger streamers. Um, yeah, no, I unfortunately can't find it for now. But yeah, the one thing is that I decided to join the affiliate program because it would give us, all the redeem points thingies, and the sound alert is something that you have to set up yourself as a streamer. But I feel like it's a fun little thing that we can then we can use, especially the kuru kuru and stuff like that. I uh, I really enjoy these things, so I felt like the 3 minutes of ads per hour was not a high price to pay for these little functions. So I felt like that was okay. And overall, generally speaking, my viewers don't complain all that much, as far as I can tell. I mean, if you guys have complaints, please do feel free to voice them. I can't change things if I don't know that I need to change things, right? So do feel free to tell me whatever you think of how I manage the stream and stuff like that. That doesn't mean that I will do what you want me to do. Let me preface this by saying that. It doesn't mean that I will listen to exactly every single demand, but I am willing to listen to them, or rather, I will listen to every single demand, but that doesn't mean that I will implement every single one. It depends. It depends on what it is exactly. Because I know some people may have some strange ideas, and I'm very afraid of people. But anyway, that being said, I have listened to you, or rather, was it Swavy who said yesterday that I should probably do my dailies on stream? And well, today I did not do my dailies on ZZZ, so we can do it while I am streaming. And I will launch the game in just a moment. Let me grab back my chat. There you go. 3 minutes of ads from Twitch is still stupid. That's a whole quarter of a PvP match in an FPS. Yes, that is true. But I suppose it depends on how you run your ads and what types of games you play, right? I mean, if you're playing like a Counter-Strike game and you have a 15 minutes match, or half an hour or 45 minutes of a match, then you would run your ads after your match is done, right? You wouldn't run your ads in the middle of a match. It wouldn't make sense. So yeah, that's it's the streamer's responsibility to do that. It's usually 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, so you see, you would do 3 matches, 10 to 15, or maybe 4 if you have the time for a 4th one. You have to gauge that more or less, and then you do your 3 minutes of ads. Because at the end of the day, the one great thing about the ads is the fact that it forces the streamer, well, technically speaking, it doesn't force you, but since I decided to pause whatever content I'm doing while the ads are running, it forces me to take a break, and that's actually a nice thing for me. I definitely wouldn't watch a streamer if they played ads after every match. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, no, not after 10 to 15 minutes. That's way too much, of course. No, I would say once per hour is fine. But yeah, that's when you have to time things. But yeah, no, but once every 10 to 15 minutes, that's that's god awful. I definitely agree with you. Not me, but dailies in this game are indeed quite short. Okay. Yeah. I did. I do remember that the dailies in ZZZ are quite short. Usually, it doesn't take me more than 5 to 10 minutes. I got Colorand at 79 pity in the morning with a 50-50. Congratulations. I got a lot of legs for this day for this patch. Legs? What are you talking about, Shit? Why do you have legs? Do you mean that the characters that you got have long and beautiful legs? Maybe 5 stars. Oh, you wait. How did 5 star a 5 star character turn into legs? how, how did that work? But congratulations on getting Chlorinde. She's a great character in my opinion. I don't play her that often. I'm not gonna lie about that, but she's very fun to play, and she's pretty strong. Well, I mean, I was going to talk about her C6 because I've seen footage of her C6, and her C6 is amazing. It really looks awesome. I wish I could C6 her just for that, but you know, I'm probably not going to do that because, well, she has the shirt. And as you all know now, by now, as you all know, I love a woman with a shirt on. She has the shirt, she has the button holding on for dear life. So she does meet the criteria I have for my waifus, but yeah, no 666ing for me. And hello, Chip, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Where was I at? Dailies are open shop, talk to dog, and buy coffee. And then you have to use the coffee. Well, the battery thingies, but yeah, the dailies are fairly easy. And then you have the weeklies where you have to do some quests. I know that there is a dude who wants to work with a woman, and then you have to talk to the woman. I don't know what the woman is saying. Means legendary in gamer terms. Oh, that's actually the first time I've actually read that. Huh, I did not know. And I've been a gamer for like 20 years. But I've never heard that. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, legs are a legendary, I suppose. And I'm talking about the actual legs, especially Clorin's legs. But never mind that. But thank you for teaching me that. Not a single maintenance guy. Okay, not a single maintenance guy came to our house today. Shake my head. Ah, so you still don't have a proper internet connection. God damn it. I was going to say maybe tomorrow, but tomorrow is Sunday, and usually on Sundays nothing happens. So, well, by nothing happens, I mean that usually, maintenance guys don't come on Sundays. They could, some do. It depends, depending on what it is, what service they actually provide. But usually, yeah, I'll be barging on their doors tomorrow. I think you're going to be disappointed, Chip, because as I just said, tomorrow is Sunday. So I think their doors will be closed and no one will be in the building. So I'm afraid you will have to wait for what do you call that, for Monday, which is quite unfortunate. It's an early to mid 2000 term. People you usually would say, dude, look at those cool legs I got. I'm not used. It's not used much anymore. Huh. I mean, I started gaming around the mid 2000s as well, but I've never actually heard that. To be fair, I mean, when I started gaming, I mostly started on Counter-Strike 1.6, I think. And then I moved on to Counter-Strike Source. But I wasn't chatting with people. I wasn't reading whatever. Well, I was reading more or less what people were talking about, but there was no legendary or there is nothing like that in Counter-Strike, right? So it wouldn't make sense. So maybe that's why I've never heard the term. And afterwards, I branched out to other games, of course, where there would be legendary things or equipment such as MMOs and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just it is what it is. I suppose. Also, have you seen my message on the reverse 1999 on your Discord? Yes, I have. And I actually wanted to reply to you, but I figured it would be easier to to talk to you about it on stream because I got curious, and I'm not sure I understand everything. I read it diagonally. I guess. I don't know how you say that in English, but in French you say to read something diagonally means to read it, but not fully read it. Anyway, the point being, maybe I should have read everything, but the selectable 6-star, that's only for Sotheby, Eternity, Druvis, Lilia, Miss New Babel, and Shemaine, right? So I don't really know if I'm going to pull on that one because I already have Eternity. I have P1 Sotheby, I think, from losing 50/50s. I have my Lilia, which I love. And I mean, Druvis, I like her as a character, but in terms of gameplay, she's not that great. Miss New Babel, I might get her just for the critter training, honestly. But it feels kind of stupid. And Shemaine is a why not. It's a meh. I've never been overly fond of Shemaine. He's a good character. He's interesting, and his gameplay is good as well in terms of debuffs and stuff like that. But yeah, I never really wanted to play with him. So eh. So I don't know if I'm actually going to pull on that banner. Now the other banner, the scam banner with Mercuria and Cacania, that is something that I was dreading. Yeah, that is the word, right? I was dreading the fact that she might appear on the scam banner, and I'm quite sad. Let me see. Where was I at? The Borderlands community used it for a time during the late BL1 and BL2, early BL2 days. I don't know what BL1 and BL2 are. Oh, Borderlands 1 and 2. My bad. But I've never played Borderlands, so makes sense that once again I wouldn't know of it. I mean, I know of the game, but I wouldn't know of the term. We often and actively use the term legendary in games. Yeah. Legendary is something that I know. And that's, I've heard of it many times across many games. It was the shortened version, using legs for legendaries. That's the thing I did not know. But yeah, of course, in games we use legendary, epic, and stuff like that all the time. I'm going back to work. I can't chat. Good luck with work, Trick Shit. This. Oh yes, you can basically skip unless you want. Why would Miss New Babel? Oh, probably because there is a dot in your sentence. That's why it got censored, and it thought it was a URL or something like that. God damn it! Was wondering why it would censor Miss New Babel, but yeah, never mind. Unless you want Miss New Babel badly because of Euphoria. Is she getting a Euphoria thing this patch, or are we going to have to wait another patch because they are dropping those by patches, right? I don't remember who is going to get the first round of Euphoria thingies. I think Eternity is among them and possibly Lilia as well. I just remember those characters because I like those characters, but there might be more. The scam banner is too good not to skip. I mean, yeah, I know.
Emotional damage.
Yes, there is a lot of emotional damage when we're talking about what do you call that? Scam banners. But hello, Satoru, how are you? Hope you're doing well. But for the scam banner on reverse, I wait. So I can read what's written on there. There is a 70% chance to get one of the two rate up 6 stars, and then if you don't, you are guaranteed to get one of the two, right? But is there any way to guarantee one or the other? Like, let's say for the first 50/50, I win it, and I got no. Let's say well, how to explain that? Is there some kind of fate point system, kind of like the weapon banner in Genshin? Like, if I want Kakanya out of that banner, do I just have to pull and pull and pull over and over until I get lucky enough? Or is there a way to guarantee that I will one day get Kakanya if I, for instance, get a Mercuria first? Because I'm still willing to P5 Kakanya. I just don't know how this thing works. People that use the term leg to describe something other than a rarity of a piece of gear are weird. Well, unless you are actually talking about a leg, like a proper leg, you know, a limb on a human being. I don't really know how you would describe anything using that word. Oh, unless you're talking about the fact that some people are using legendary as a describer for some things. I don't find it that weird, but shortening it to leg, that I would find strange. But anyway, the Euphoria are coming next batch, and she's in the first batch along with Lilia, Eternity, and Becorn Bloom. Oh yeah, I like Becorn Bloom or Corn Bloom. I don't know if you are supposed to pronounce the B in her name, but yeah, Corn Bloom. I like her. I see. Well, I'm certainly going to try and work on my Lilia, Eternity, and Cornbloom. Sotheby, why not? We'll see.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
not
remember.
Entirely sure. We'll see. But I don't think I'm going to take the Osmanthus wine line completely threw me off. I don't think I'm going to get Miss New Babel. You keep pulling until until you're financially in trouble. Great. Okay, so I can't guarantee the fact that I'll get Kakanya here. Okay, that's fudge, I suppose. And thank you for the hydrate, Remnant. I guess if that's the case, I'll try to pull on that banner, on the scam banner. If I get one copy of Mercuria, that's great. But at this, yeah, I will have to think about this because I don't want to just waste my pools and get a P3 Mercuria, for instance, or something like that. But you want Mercuria too, right? I mean, one copy, why not? I'm not going to be mad at one copy of Mercuria, but I don't want any more than that. Usually, I don't want to get portraits or constellations or stuff like that on characters. I'd rather save to get another new character, period. Do you have Mercuria already? No, I don't. That's why one copy is fine, but I would like to mostly focus on Kakanya, right? Oh, wait, I missed a few messages. Am I the only one getting stream lags? It's good now. Okay, never mind. How far have you reached in the story? I have finished chapter 2. We are currently in the chapter. We are going to unlock a few functions first, and then we can start the interlude chapter. I believe we are going to meet. I forgot their names, but police characters. That's all I can tell you. That's I don't remember the names. I used one of them as a thumbnail for YouTube. So if you don't take a look at my YouTube thumbnail, then you will know who I'm talking about. But yeah, that's about where I'm at in the story. Drink. All this talking is making me thirsty, and I ain't even actually talking. That is true. I mean, I am thirsty as well. Remember, skip Notorious Hunts to avoid spoilers. Okay. Yeah, because we are going to unlock that function next, right? Now, we have one functions first, which is the music store, I think, and then it will be Notorious Hunts. Public security, you mean? Yeah, I mean, the public security police officer, it's the same thing, right? Technically speaking, the police is supposed to be there for public security, right? But yeah, they are a PubSec officer. It's even written on her shirt. But I don't remember her name. I think it was Zhu or Wu something. But yeah. You're getting more viewers now. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Satoru. That is true. It used to be just the two of us back in the day. It used to be just the two of us, but now we are more. We have our little community that is growing indeed. But thank you very much for the congratulations. This cam banner is a W for you then? I mean, it depends, because I'll probably try and pull on it, and if I lose the 50-50, I'll be mad, but fine. If I get one copy of Mercuria, I think I will stop at one copy of Mercuria. If I do manage to get copies of Cacania along the way, then I'll be happy. But as soon as I get one copy of Mercuria, I will stop. Otherwise, I might get more copies of Mercuria than I want to. And that is kind of, yeah, I don't want that. So I think I will go for that, which is quite unfortunate. I wished I could just P5 my Cacania the way I want to. But I suppose it will have to wait. It's okay. I am a patient man. Where were we? As for Willow and Flutterpage, do you have any plans on pulling them? I don't know. Because in terms of character design, I'm not fond of them because they are children-like characters. I will have to wait and see if I like them in the story or not. And on top of that, I believe they are very good. They are very strong characters, so that's nice, I suppose. But mostly, I will wait to see if I really like them in terms of the story as a character, because their design, the design itself is not appealing to me. As I said, not. I have my bias against children. Where were we? Public security. Yes, you're a little less than halfway through the story then. Yeah, because yesterday you told me that you guys are at chapter 5.5 or chapter 5 interlude, right? So I do have a bit of a ways to go, but we are getting there. We are catching up slowly but surely. You missed some messages. Did I? I feel like I didn't. I think I've read everything. If I did miss a message, then please do feel free to write it again, please. Because it's going to be hard for me to actually find what message I missed or not. But yeah. Let's see. Zhu Yuan. Okay, and Remnant also wrote it. Zhu Yuan, like, because if it's written like a zoo, then it's zoo. But usually the Z is not always pronounced Z in Chinese. Oh god. You know what? I'm going to wait until we meet her and we'll see that. No, read everything after I typed it. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I do try to go through every single message, but sometimes it takes time because I yap a lot. You know me. You've been here a while, Satoru. You know me. I yap a lot. So yeah, it takes me a bit of time to get through every message, but I do try my best to do just that. But Willow's hot hag, though. Wait, Willow's a hot hag? Oh, right, Willow. Willow's another... Oh, Flutterpage is a child, right? Whereas Willow is an old... Well, not an old woman, but she is older. She's an actual woman. R99. Let me see. Don't drag the zoo. Just say zoo. So it's a short zoo. I'm trying not to drag it, but feels like I'm dragging it anyway. Let me look at Willow. Ah, right, Willow. But the problem is Willow is supposed to be good for Tuesday, right? For poison teams. Could Willow be good for Jessica then? Because I don't have Tuesday. I did not pull for the baby. Or rather, the baby's mother. I did not pull for her, so yeah, pretty much. Okay. Yes, and with the baby. Yeah, but I don't have the baby, unfortunately. So if I don't have the baby, then I can't actually. I can't actually play Willow. I mean, yes, no, I can play Willow even without the baby, I assume. But you can skip if you don't have a solid poison team. I mean, my poison team is just Jessica and Sotheby. That's all I have. I mean, I think I have Kanjira, but I believe someone told me that Kanjira was not even that good at applying poison, and my Kanjira is not actually built. By the way, I am, what do you call that? I am launching the game, even though you can't see it yet. I am launching the game. And also, Jessica will get Euphoria soon. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Then I might pull for Willow to go with my Jessica. Maybe. I would have to learn how exactly Willow is being played. You fuse the Z and the U together much closer. Zoo? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that because they are already quite close. Or do you mean that it is a very short zoo? You know what? I am going to listen to whatever they say, and I'll try to emulate it as best I can. And yes, there was the baby mention. Where were we? Skip. You can skip. Also that. Fuck pronunciation. Just say booty pants. I assume that's because she has a nice ass. I haven't seen her in game. I've only seen an artwork of her for that I use for the thumbnail, and that's basically it. So I assume that she is that she has a nice ass, which I mean I'm not going to to complain about. Rabies is much better for applying poison than Kanjira. Ah, well, that's kind of sad. Isn't Rabies like a 3-star character? Not even a 4-star, I think, right? I don't remember actually, but let me switch scenes to Zenless now that it has properly loaded. There we go. Let me grab back all of my windows and perfect. We need some ZZZ redeems for this channel. Why not? But I don't really have any ideas for ZZZ because I feel like I don't know the game enough at this moment. But if you have some suggestions, of course, I'm willing to listen. Should I spoil what Euphoria does with Jessica? I mean, it's not story related, it's just a gameplay mechanic, right? If it's just a gameplay mechanic, then feel free to talk about it, unless someone in chat does not want to know. But otherwise, yeah, you know, it's fine. We can talk about it. As for Zhu Yuan, just call her Handlebar. So Handlebar or Booty Pants, these are quite some names. Why not? These are strange names, but it's one way of naming a character, I suppose. Let me get rid of all of these red dots because my brain do not like them. And see, I have 9,254 polychromes. We are getting close. Well, that's about 50 pulls. Plus, I do have about 26 pulls here. So we can at least get one 5-star. I'm not going to pull for Astrayao, even though it feels like she would be a good character to have on an account. But I am going to wait for Evelyn next week. By the way, since you're getting more views, I would like to be, I suppose, the official moderator. I could do that. I don't know exactly how it works because I haven't looked into it. Wait, is it here? Oh god. Add new role? How does it even work? Ah, wait. Oh god, it's going to be annoying to deal with. Oh, I can't find you. Ah, I can't do it. Okay. Wait. Is that it? And save. Haha! Satoru, hello there. You are now a moderator. Congratulations on your role, and thank you for for supporting me all these months. But yes, now you can moderate people, and that will also make my life easier. So thank you very much. Although, well, I don't really have anything to what do you call that? To reward you for the work you will do. But if you have ideas and suggestions, I will listen to you. Let's see. Holy cow, that's a lot of pools. Yes, I've read that. Hold up, there is a character named after an animal contracted illness. Who are you talking about, the Remnant? Oh, rabies. Okay. Okay. You mean rabies? Yes, that is a character in Reverse 1999. Best be on your best on your best behavior. Yes. Your Honor, he's abusing his authority. He hasn't done anything yet. Yet. But I mean, technically speaking, while Satoru moderates the chat, I shall moderate Satoru. If he does abuse his power, then his power will be removed. But yeah, no, I do trust him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. Such an unfortunate name. Do you mean for rabies? I don't know why he's named Rabies, to be fair. We haven't met him in any story related content thus far, so I don't actually know much about him. But he seems to be a good boy. He seems to be not that intelligent, to be fair. But he seems to be like a good boy, like kind of like a dog. Although, to be fair, he's not a dog. He's what do you call those? A scarecrow. He's a scarecrow. That's what he is. And will I ever get more employees? Because I like Bangbo 18. He's cute, but you know, it'd be nice to have more employees. And see, guys, I have two new movies. I don't know how I got them, but I got them. Comedy and retro would be this one, I think. Yep. Okay. There we go. Someone told me that he was a former doctor and got mutated after contracting an unknown disease. Well, I'm guessing the disease he got was rabies, right? It would only make sense. I mean, I hope he doesn't have rabies, because rabies is an awful disease. It's a really, really nasty way to die. Because basically, once the symptoms of rabies set in, you are done for. There is nothing that will help you, which is why we have vaccines and stuff like that to prevent you from getting the disease in the first place. Because rabies is not good at all.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
The stream has latency? It shouldn't. No, we should be on the lowest latency possible. And by the way, did you remove the subscription sounds? What do you mean, the subscription sounds? Do you mean the alert for whenever someone subscribes? No, I did not remove that. And why am I lagging in-game, though? What's what here? Stop lagging, game, please. He did sub, but the no alert? Yeah. Oh, you're right. I did not see that. Wait. I saw that on my stream manager just now, but because usually I should be able to hear the alert itself. That's strange. Does that mean that none of my alerts are working today? Let me check. Because this shouldn't have happened, because I did not change anything. No scene or layer for that. There is a layer for that, and it should be working fine. Let me refresh it just to see Twitch alerts. There you go. I just refreshed it, but where is it? Where is it? I should be able to see that. Stream tools, overlays. Where is Twitch alert scenes? Okay. Come on, load up. Thank you. Emulate. Let's see if subscriber. Let's see. Did you guys see that? Yes. Okay. So it is here. So I don't really know why. And let's see the followers one. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know why it bugged out on Satoru's Sorry, I don't know what happened. Let me refresh that. There we go. Who is guess? These are just random names that are generated. I don't know who any of these people are. But yeah, okay, wait. So I didn't change anything here. So it should be working, which means that wait. I can do one thing, I think. No, never mind. It's not here. It is. Interesting. It did not. For some reason, your subscription does not appear on my activity feed. Huh. Well, it does appear on another activity feed, but not the one that I wanted it to appear in, for some reason. Is there perhaps a way to hide the fact that you have subscribed or to not notify anything? I think there was something like that. Did you do that, Satoru? Because otherwise I don't really know what happened, because it seems to be working, at least as far as I can tell. But yeah, right now I don't really know anything. No, I don't know what else to do. But by the way, because I think I should mention it, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Sorry, I was so focused on on the problem that I didn't even thank you for that. But thank you for the subscription. That was very nice of you. I really do appreciate it. And I hope it will work again soon. Sooner rather than later, because it's kind of strange. Oh, yeah. How did I... And Jesus, use a bit of those... How did I overcap like that? Why would I overcap? Did I use something? Wait, what happened? Because usually it should only go up to... Oh, because of the coffee. Yes, I did get coffee. That's why. Okay. Oh, you guys scared me for a second. I did not know what was going on. Let's see. We can now farm for... Wait, where do you see your routine cleanup? These things, yes. And I need to do this one, I think it... No. This one? No. Which one was it? It was the woodpecker that I was supposed to unlock. Where is woodpecker? Don't remember. Oh, it was here, I think. This is woodpecker. Yes, okay. I was supposed to do that yesterday. There we go. Talk to that robot in front of the... well, I guess I'll do that afterwards. Because I kind of teleported away. Let's see, where was I at? Oh wait, I just saw it now. I had my stream running at 180p, that's why. Oh, okay. Well, 180p, I did not even know that was a possibility. Pre-farm attack modules or fire modules. Do you mean for Evelyn? Well, that's only if I manage to get her, which is not exactly guaranteed. But I do remember I wanted to unlock this thing yesterday, but I didn't have the battery for that. So I am going to do that today. Preset config. It's not like I have... right. Talk to the robot dude. Is it how I can improve my bamboo? It's still A rank. Don't do them. I just want to unlock them to sweep them fairly easily, and I just want to have at least something equipped rather than nothing. I'm not going to farm them over and over. I just want one set for my characters, and then I'll just wait until we actually get a proper S rank possibility of getting... Can he stop moving? Ouch. Not nice. Oh. I think I was too early.
Watch out.
Ouch. Okay, I'll have to check something.
Leave everything to me.
because my game is a bit laggy right now, and it's quite unpleasant to play that way.
I'm not a loser. I see it. Scatter.
FPS or ping? I'd say FPS, probably, not ping.
It's over.
She said it's over. Why didn't you die? Listen to Miyabi, dude. He ain't gonna unlock S ranks for a while, so he should farm a little bit anyway. That is true, because it's going to take me a bit of time to unlock these things. And right now, I do have a set equipped on... I have the proper set equipped on Miyabi, but the substats are absolute garbage. As I said, I just want to have these things for a tiny bit. Let's see. Effectiveness. Okay, I can sweep it once. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. And what did I want to do? I want to equip these things. Let's see. See, I have put two 4-piece, what was it? 4-piece branch and 2-piece woodpecker on Miyabi. I listened. But yeah, I was kind of lacking in terms of everything, so I didn't do anything more than that. Do I have anything for you? Recommended. I saw that you could just do that. And oh wow. I see. I see. So I can't put anything on her. Great. Is it... If it was ping, the stream would have had problems. Yeah. No, I think it was just my my computer. Let me grab my task manager to see how my game is performing in terms of resources. Seems more or less fine, I think. More or less, I said. For stats on the discs on Miyabi, you want crit and attack. Yeah, that's what I figured because she's a DPS, so fairly easy to understand how to actually build them. But yeah, I guess I don't have anything for my other characters. Never mind. At least I used that. And let's see. You told me fire attack modules. Oh, these things. This is what you told me about, right? In order to pre-farm for Evelyn, I think. Because I might switch Miyabi for Evelyn, maybe. She's an anomaly DPS. She's different. Do you mean Miyabi? Does that change anything about the crit and attack? Yeah, the chips. Okay. So these ones, I have to teleport there. Thank you. I'm lost though. I'm kind of lost. And oh god. Okay. We are going to have some ads in about 2 minutes. I'll just farm this thing very quickly. But today I only have one snooze. Which is great. That means that I have one chance to postpone the ads. This is going to be great. I absolutely love that. Ouch, my bad.
A solid hit. My blade is already sheathed. Once again, victory shall be mine. Scatter! Help!
I really don't like the slow-paced attacks of Sokaku.
The light is but one step away.
Let's see, what do you do?
Banished.
I could use one last blue ball, and there we go.
It's over.
It is over indeed. Anomaly usually specialize either anomaly mastery and anomaly efficiency, but for some reason she's crit focused. Okay, well, I mean, it is Miyabi, I suppose. She's strange like that. She has her own element after all. For anomaly agents, you need anomaly materials. But does that mean that she also uses anomaly materials, or does she only want crit? Or is she a mix? Does she use everything? How does she work? I know some sounds for channel points, but well, if you can send them to me on Discord, then I can check that out. Sure, let's do that again. Why not? Oh god, I have 40 seconds to do this thing again. Only crit focus. Okay, thank god. One focus is enough for me. Especially because usually split scaling characters are not really that great. I don't know how it is in what do you call that? It's a bit too early there. Miyabi gets anomaly from crit. Ah, interesting.
My blade is already sheathed.
Stop interrupting me, please.
Scatter! Repent! The light is but one step away. Hooded flash! Don't blink! There's no time to lose.
There we go. And of course the ads. Okay, the ads are now going. So I will wait for before I start anything, especially because we're done farming. So I'm gonna wait before we do anything more than this. I will wait for the ads to be gone. We have 2 minutes and 18 seconds of ads. Well, I suppose Satoru, you won't have the ads, so you can be happy with that. I am the storm that is approaching. Is that something that Miyabi says? I'm so focused on the actual fight that I don't actually know what she says. Except it's over. And at the end of a fight, she often says weakling. That's something that I often hear from her. She's another child of Virgil, so who also ran away from child support. What do you mean by that, Chip? You mean that? Wait, does Miyabi have does she have a child? And she has some child support to pay. Virgil from Devil May Cry. Yeah. I understood the reference, even though I don't know much about that. I know of him and I know of the games, but I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Her father is Virgil. Oh, and she's looking to get child support from him, I suppose. I mean, why not? Probably. As I mentioned, yeah, I don't know enough about Devil May Cry. You haven't played that game? No, I have not. I don't know why. I never took an interest in those games, even though I know that they're very popular and that people love these games. I never really took an interest in those. And by the way, I'm going to change my name soon. What are you going to change your name to, Satoru? And I hope that doesn't mean that I have to change the moderation thing, because I had to look up your name in order to give you the moderation status. But oh, never mind. It wouldn't make sense. So I guess it's now tied to your account. So anyway, take a guess. I never played the game either, but I know the reference. Okay. I mean, I assume it would have to do. It would have to be something either related to Satoru Gojo or to Acheron. But otherwise, I can't tell you exactly what it might be. Played DMC 3 and too poor to purchase DMC 4 and 5. It has happened to me as well. Especially with the Assassin's Creed series. I used to play them. I've played all the way up to Origins. But at some point I had to pause my playing of the Assassin's Creed games because my computer could not run the games. And then I changed computers. Okay, the ads are gone, so we can proceed with the rest of the stream. It's a name from T-Bait. Right. What was T-Bait again? The beginning of... at the end, right? Or I don't remember what the acronym was exactly, but I know it's a series of books that you've been talking about. I just don't remember the exact meaning of the acronym. No, not either of those names. Ah, the beginning after the end. I was close enough. I just had one wrong word in there. Well, you showed me a picture of a woman yesterday, or perhaps not yesterday, or a few days ago, but I don't remember her name. I don't know if you actually wrote the name on Discord or not. I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, I have reached rank 45. Yay! Yay me! I'm gonna change my name into King double_ Gray. There are 2 underscores, right? Yes, they are. Okay. But does that mean that I'm supposed to call you King or Gray? And is that the woman you showed me on stream? Heck yeah, gacha money. Yep. We are getting there. I really do sincerely hope that I get to pull for Miyabi. Part of me wants to do one single 10 pull on Astra Yao's banner, just, you know, to test the waters, but I feel like this is a terrible idea. I was about to answer the beginning at the end. Well, you were not far either. Do it, a 10 pull won't hurt. Chip, remember the last time you said that to me? It was in reverse for my Lopera pulls. And we've seen how those have went. You already have Miyabi. I mean, yes, I do have Miyabi, but Astra Yao is a support, right? And I want Evelyn because she's Evelyn. She will be my main on ZZZ for a long time, I think. Even though I really enjoy Miyabi's gameplay, I like Evelyn's design way more. Let's see. Do it. Yeah. Try your luck, man. If you get her, she would be good support for Evelyn. Yeah, that's what I thought. She would be a good support for pretty much everybody, right? God. I'm afraid now. Astra is one of Evelyn's best teammates, so if we get her by accident, then happy accident, yes. There are no mistakes, there are only happy little accidents, I suppose. Robin of ZZZ, you mean? Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought as well of the character. Astra is like Yanagi for Evelyn. Okay, so Astra is Yanagi's Evelyn, but Yanagi would be for Miyabi, right? My guy, you have more than enough pulls. Yeah, but, well, I don't have... I'm on a 50-50. I don't know if I am going to get Astra Yao, or I'm not going to do all of my pulls today on Astra Yao's banner, because I want to keep some for Evelyn, especially because on this account I'm free to play, so I can't put in money into that. Wait, I have to run into the place. That's true. Thank you for your sacrifice, mate. Thank you. Let's see. I just said 10 pull, you did the rest, not my fault. Yeah, I don't blame you for that, Chip, no worries. And it was calculated. I have more than enough to get Kakanya to P5 if she had a normal rerun banner. I just left enough for that. 70 something. Yeah, wait. Well, let's see. 26. We're at 26 and 58. So that's what? 78, 84, right? We have 84 and we might even get one more here. So 85. But I don't want to use all of my pulls here, you know? Could be risky, yes indeed. I mean, the second half of 1.5 should be enough to save for Evelyn. Do you really think so? Gambling is just part of who we are. That is true. That is true. I can't. I can't lie. I mean, you see the games I play on this channel, right? You get more 10 pulls than us endgame players. Do I? Oh, right, because I have to clear the story and stuff like that, right. That being said, next week, starting on Thursday, we are switching back to Wuthering Waves. Because there will be an update there. But whenever I can, I will get back to ZZZ, especially because we are going to get a filler patch in Genshin, so I'm probably not going to stream Genshin for a little while, unless I really want to do Mawika and Citlali story quests, but those can wait. So once I'm done with my Zani time, because I need my Zani, I need Zani time in my life. Once I'm done with anything related to Zani in Wuthering Waves, I'll probably come back to Zenless because I'm actually getting more and more interested in the story of the game. So I actually do genuinely want to get to know more about it. Still at the starting point, no Gamba, which means you're no human. I am not a human. I am an owl. Maybe, you know, the little avatar you are seeing on the bottom left of your screen. Maybe the human is not the one talking. Maybe it's the owl talking using telepathy. What am I even saying? Yes, with you still having at least half the game left plus the events, you should be enough for both banners. Okay. You know what? I am trusting you. I am trusting you, people. Not to mention, you can get more pulls at Shiyu Defense. Yes, I have unlocked Shiyu Defense. There is no Ch, I think. And side events. Yes, I have not done even a single side quest, I think. So yeah. 10 pull won't hurt. Yes, indeed. ZZZ has a good start, a goofy start, but the story gets good as we progress. Yes, that is true. I am there. You can start pulling. Okay, let me check the pity. I shouldn't be at much, honestly. Details, search history. There you go. I'm at 3 pity. Okay. Well, Astrayo, please come home. I am planning on pulling for your bodyguard after all. Could that work? I feel like there is not enough moving lights or anything, right? Holy shit! 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? Oh wow. That was a lot of 4 stars.
The cunning hairs in position.
I mean,
Ready for duty anytime.
Okay, I'm starting to think that Ambi is talking me right now. I'm just genuinely curious as to which A rank I got. Hold to. Oh, okay, thank you.
In position.
Guys, I think I'm really getting stalked right now. Let's see. Oh, okay, another one. Okay.
Something I can do for you? Anything at all?
And I guess there is nothing more. Right, yeah, no, we've seen all the 4... Borgar? B-O-R-G-A-L-R? I feel like there is a problem somewhere here. I think the game, the game is has a problem. Lost. You would have lost it if all were 4 MBs. Yeah, it would have been very funny. Unfortunately, this little girl messed everything up. What's her name? Corin. Well, it is fine. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I don't play MB, but why not? Let's see if we can do another 10 pull. That would make us 23 pity, right? Is there something to say in particular to get Astrayo to come to us? I will let you sing every day to me, Evelyn, Miyabi, and every other character I have. She likes singing, right? Never mind. Singing is not working. The game is telling you to pull for Silver Soldier Ambi. Silver Soldier Ambi? That's an upcoming character, right? Wait, do I care about these things? No, I don't. Great. tell her she can wear Wise's pajamas? What? What, Satu? Is Astrayao... Does she have some kind of kink for Wise's pajamas? What the... Okay. That is very strange. Welcome to my... Oh, wrong game. Okay. I was trying... I was wondering what you were talking about, Chip, but yeah, the wrong game, Chip, wrong game. She's not silver-haired, you know. But yeah. Yeah, sorry for the story spoiler there, buddy. I mean, I don't mind it, but okay. In that case, Astrayao, you are welcome to all of my pajamas, I suppose. All of them. The pajamas didn't work, but let's see how many A ranks we get. 2. Not bad. Do we not... Didn't you tell me that holding click would do something? Because it doesn't seem to be doing... Oh, never mind. I'm too annoyed. More ambis. Well, I guess I'm going to M5, M6, ambi, probably. What else do you... Okay, if Wise's pajamas are not enough, then I offer you Wise's underwear. Didn't work, did it? The underwear didn't work either. It just shows you the results faster. 1 A rank, not interesting. The what? The underwear. The underwear, my dude. I don't know what else I could give you from Wise. What would Wise... What could Wise give you? Wise can give you a strand of his hair. Still no. I guess we're still too early, I suppose. I just noticed that I got Ambi and Corin, right? And I know that they are on the banner right here. But I only got... Oh, never mind. I got a Seth. Never mind. I retract my question that I didn't even ask. What else is there? So I did this hair strand. I did underwear. I did pajamas. I'm trying to think of whatever Wise could give her. That feet? Oh, God. Well, Astrayao, if you come home, Wise will let you play with his feet. The feet didn't work. The feet did not work, unfortunately. Give me... Oh, an A rank thingy. Okay. I think we are going to get her in the next temple, hopefully. Because well, I won't have enough. Well, I will have one other temple, I suppose. But yeah, 27. We are 27 away, which means that we are at 63, right? So she might come in the temple afterwards. Unfortunately, we'll have to see. Sleep on his bed. Okay, Astrayao, I offer you Wise's bed, and you may even sleep alongside him. This is still not it, right? Still not it. But 3 A ranks. Well, I'll take it, I suppose. More Ambies. Oh, more Lucy's. That's cool. No, I am playing her after all. Do singles now? Sure, I suppose so. Okay. Do single now? Okay. Oh, Lucy is always good. Yeah, especially because I do play her, so I might as well get more of her. Okay. If the feet didn't work, if the bed didn't work, then I offer you Wise's body. His entire body. She's not interested in his body either. God damn it. Okay, if not his body, the fried rice works. Fried rice? Trust? Okay. I am willing to cook fried rice for you every single day. I feel like it didn't work, guys. Did it? No, it didn't. Yeah, try fried rice. Okay, so maybe not every single day then. Keep trying with the fried rice. I can offer you fried rice for lunch and a wise massage for dinner. Does that work? Still no. God damn it. Nah, I have a bad feeling about this. So do I, guys. So do I. Now I'm very much afraid. We are at 70. We are at, wait, 10. Yes, we are at 76. So soft pity should be coming here, right? Should be kicking in. Since soft pity is kicking in, we could try and make it a pun and say that Wise is definitely not soft when looking at you. Still not working. God damn it, I tried, guys. I'm really trying. These are my exact pulls. Ah. And could you remind me, did you win your 50-50? And yes, Swivy, we are on a 50-50. Okay. Just straight up, you can marry Wise. Not the marriage either? Oh my god. What does she want from me? Oh my god. Speak something in French? Sure. But what to say? Should I offer her fried rice in French? I suppose. Okay. Astrayao, je te propose de te cuisiner du riz frit tous les jours avec Evelyn et nous pourrons tous dîner ensemble. Still no. She can marry Evelyn. Oh, that's a good idea. I will try it next. Though it doesn't seem... Nothing seems to be working, man. We are at 80... well, 79 pity. God damn. She's taking her sweet time to come, but as long as she does, I shall be happy. So, Asrael, I heard you liked Evelyn. Maybe you would like to marry her, perhaps? I'd be down for that. Come on. No, not even the marriage? Oh my god. Is she going to take me all the way to 90? Oh my god. Where are my pulls for Evelyn? Evelyn is coming next week, guys. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I guess I won't be pulling for her next week because I have nothing. We are at 80 pity. Peak pity, yeah, guys. She does not seem to want to come, which is a strange sentence, I know, but well, I don't know what else to offer you. I offered you everything. I offered you everything. I am bringing your wife to next week to you. Please come home. This is not it, right? This is still not it. Oh my... And the next one is an A rank. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Excuse me?
Oh, hello.
Is there something I can...
Girl, you've been taking everything from me. We're at on agony. Yeah, we are agonizing over here. Please, Astrayo, I will show you the stars. Still no. Oh. Oh my god. This is not... It is it. Oh, never mind. It is. Okay. Please.
Master's wish is my most sacred mission.
Well, at least it's Lycon. I wanted him. I wanted Lycon. So, it is her. well, she's looking very strange. On the bright side, you have guaranteed Evelyn. Yes, that is true. That is true. And even brighter side is the fact that I actually wanted Lycon. So this is happy for me, kind of. I did wish I had After IO, but it's fine. Well, there you go. We got ourselves a Lycon. Also, solid and free iframe units. I will trust your word. I don't exactly know how to play Lycon. I've tried him, but I didn't exactly know how to. Where were we? Looks like you're getting the fancy agents. Yes, and I'm actually I'm glad because I wanted Lycon from the very start. The one character I wanted to get in terms of standard banner was definitely him. Yeah. I know. Yeah, no. Leave me alone, game. I just want to get rid of these red dots. And by the way, Lycon can be played with Miyabi, right? Awaken you. Right, and I can awaken all of you, I think. Yep, I have her at M6. Great. That means I get to see her undressed, I suppose. Just hold left mouse button and watch enemies stuns faster. Okay. You can also increase ice damage taken to the enemy, so yes. Well, Evelyn is guaranteed at least, and he's in Colada. Yes, that is true. No, I'm actually happy with Lycon. He's the 5-star or the S rank character that I wanted from the standard banner. So this is actually not that much of a loss. When I got Nekomata, that was a loss for me. Yay, we've got Ambi naked. Yay. Sorry. It's just that, yeah, I'm not used to these kinds of things. And we also have some Corin thingies. I don't really want to see Corin naked, so please, oh god, she's almost, almost there. You got what now? Well, you know, when you M6 a character, they appear undressed. They lack clothing. I just hope that it's not the case for Corin because, I'd rather have her clothed. You can modify how the mindscape looks. Oh, well, I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. Where was she? Ambi? Ambi's here. Yeah, look, she's completely undressed. Let's not lie to ourselves about it. Nicole forcing Ambi to do OnlyFans. Well, the cunning hairs are often in debt, so they have to pay something somehow. It's crazy how your pulls, yours and my pulls are exactly the same. Same pity, same character. Well, I don't know if that's good. But I suppose it is what it is, I guess. I'm not going to complain once again. I guess you would probably complain, Satoru. You probably did not want to have the same pulls as this. But you know what? At least I have Evelyn guaranteed. Now I just have to farm enough to get her. Let's see that. Equipment. Can I give you anything? Oh, you are definitely going to... which one of these Wenjins is the best for him? Base attack, impact, energy regen, or impact? I see. Well, electricity damage is probably not the one for him. The cooking pot? Steam oven? Okay. Equipping. Yeah, do more pulls. I mean, I can do more pulls. Enhance it first. Let's go. I suppose in that, since we are here, I am going to do a tiny bit more pulls in order to get my bang boo. The proper one. Convert and fill. Sure, do what you need to do, game. Okay, enhance more. There you go. Enhance. I can't enhance more. Okay. He's all enhanced out. Can I equip anything? Equip all. Does that work? I don't know if these are the best. Recommended. I don't have much to offer you, my dear Lycon. Wait, what? Remove? No, my bad. I will give you whatever I have. But as I said, not much. Defense or attack? I'm guessing attack is better, right? And I have nothing for him. Have you unlocked the music store? Not yet. We are about to unlock the music store in just right after this. Let's see. Conversion and gain. Yeah, sure. Promote. And I believe this is the max that I can do for now, right? Yep. Okay. We have done everything we could for him.
I shall follow your orders.
Where do you see your teams? You know, the preset teams? Where do you see that? Is it an options? No, it's not an options. You can switch out most Lucy or Sokaku. Yeah, the thing is, I actually like Lucy's gameplay better than Sokaku's, but I think that Sokaku would be better in my team, right? During deployment, oh, there is no way of seeing the teams before actually getting to deploy them, right? Back in more? Oh. Is there a preset? Oh, preset config. Thank you. Perfect. And hello, Phi or Phi. I'm guessing. You can tell me how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. Phi or Phi. Hello to you, and welcome to the stream. Let's see. So I suppose I should replace her, right?
Is it work time?
Well.
I shall follow your orders.
It hurts my soul to do this, but well.
Ready.
There we go. We can do that. And that means I have to replace this bamboo, right? I should replace him with the shark bamboo, right? Where is the shark bamboo? Bamboo shark is here. Fine, fine, fine. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I should do Lycon, Sokaku, Miyabi in terms of order. I'll do that right afterwards. Who is Rocket Boo? Wait, why did I select Rocket Boo? Rocket Boo is for fire teams. So I should... I can either go for Shark Boo for the team I have right now, or... wait, I have conflicting reports here. I have Agent Oliver or Shark Boo. Who is Agent Oliver? There is no agent. What? Which one is it? No, try Agent Oliver. Oliver is for 2 Section 6 characters in a team. Oliver is also good. Sharkboo is for ice. Okay. Scroll down, but I can't. There is no more scrolling than that. The 4th one. This one? Wait, I can't write. Oh, this one. Oh, Agent Gulliver. Okay, I was reading beneath it. Okay, never mind. But isn't this for shocked enemies? Wait, what? When active skill hit shocked enemies. But this is not going to work, right? Because I can't shock the enemies if I... It's Gulliver? Yes, it is Gulliver. Shock or... Wait, let me read this properly. Active skill... Wait, what? When there are 2 or more Hollow Special or HA SOS 6 characters in your squad, when... oh, okay. Either it's when you have 2 characters of these types, or if you do these things, then damage is increased by 30%, right? Let me see. Just conditions to have activate skill B is what matters. I see. I don't see, actually. I don't see. He is sick as fuck. That's why I'm asking you to pull for him. Yes, but is he actually useful for me? That's the better question that I have. Sakaku and Miyabi are from section 6. That is true. Since you have 2 ice or 2 S6 units, either Sharkboo or Gulliver will work. You don't own Yanagi, so Gulliver is pointless. I do plan on getting Yanagi one day, whenever she gets a rerun, hopefully. But which teams would... are there other teams that could use either one of them? Like, in terms of value for the account, which one would be better then? Let me drink for a bit. Meta-wise, Sharkboo would probably be the best now. So you're not gonna pull for free run? No, probably not. I do remember which character you mean, but no, I don't think I will. Since you're running Miyabi, Sakaku, and Lycon, 2 ice plus Miyabi. For the best, get Rocket Boo. Butler Boo already helps your current team since Miyabi doesn't stack with others. Right, so Miyabi does not count as an ice attribute. She only counts as frost attribute. Is that what you're saying? I just consider Bang Boos as my wildcard elements. Having a different element is a welcome for anomaly setup. Chip, you're saying words, and I understand them individually, but inside this sentence, they don't mean much to me. Or rather, I fail to understand it completely. I think I don't have a proper grasp of how the characters work and how everything works in terms of gameplay. So I don't know. I don't know which one to get. Because this one would be for Evelyn, which I do have guaranteed. And I will have to play Evelyn with Lucy then in order to use that Bang Boo, right? Let's see. I'm in disorder setup. I can... Oh, yeah. Brother, start the story. We pull later. We can pull later. Yes, indeed. I mean, the Bang Boo was just an idea, a thought, really. I'll do more pulls whenever I can get my Evelyn, because that is the main thing I want to do. There we go. And, no. I wanted to get rid of that. Go away. Edit avatar. You know what? I am going to use you. Great. And edit name card. Right, because I have naked, naked Ambi. Great. Well, no, I'll keep you. You know what? Gulliver, why not? Oh, never mind. I use you. Well, fine. Be that way. I don't care. Leave me alone. Holy cow, you have 90 pulls? For the Bang Boos, yes. For the Bang Boos, I have a lot of pulls. I only pulled for one single Bang Boo overall. Rocket Boo has no faction requirements, just need to be fire agents. Well, I hopefully will get Evelyn. So that's all that I will have. Check signal shop, you probably have more free pulls due to your pull currencies. I mean, yeah, but I would like to keep my guarantee for Evelyn right now. LP is the best. Does that mean that I have to read everything she says? That's a genuine question, because otherwise I would just skip. Because to me this is supposed to be just unlocking a function. No, I don't have to read. Yay! Because it will also allow me to rest my voice, because I've been yapping for 1 hour and 43 minutes, and I can sense my vocal cords not liking that. I've been busy, my dear. How are you? Bit of a snag? Yeah, we've had some problems, you know. I know, but some of them reset monthly, so you'll lose them. Buy the pulls, but don't spend. I'll take a look at that after I'm done with our dear Elfie girl then. Yes, but everything's back on track now. Yay! These plating agents, yeah. Where did you even get materials like these? I farmed them. He probably got those 5 pulls from the monthly. Oh yeah, the monthly reset. Yeah, I do have those 5 pre-pulls, that's for sure. Me too. Whatever. I did not read. I'm not gonna lie. Bardic Needle Music Store has been unlocked. What is this? The music store allows you to consume a master copy to do tuning and obtain disk drives. Disk drives can be disassembled to obtain master copies and partially recover some leveling materials. Leveling the music store will unlock higher tier tuning and functions. This is where you craft discs. Oh, okay. So,
sun is exceptionally
oh god.
Like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D.
Well, I guess I don't have a choice. The game won't let me. Well, I didn't have a choice, guys. It's strongbox with crafting elixir thingy combined.
What a perfect mix.
Are these things good?
The joy that this delicious composition
No,
brings
no, they are not.
is
But
truly
you know what? I'll take what I can. I can dismantle all of these, right? A rank. Oh no, B rank. Yeah, all of them. There we go. Database. Okay, that's the things. Unlock tuning for selected partitions require bardic level. Okay. And how do you gain levels?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh. I level up the music store with my Interlude level. Wait, where was I? To us, no, but to you, sure. Oh, you mean with my question, were they good? Well, I mean, I don't think it will change much. Progress story / Interlude level. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess I'll wait. And how do you level your store? The video store, you know? Because I had that as well. I saw that there was a level there. Is it also locked to the story and the Interlude level? But it should be unlocked now? Well, evidently not. Probably it's for tutorial reasons. I see. The day will come, if you say so. Drive discs you want to dismantle? Yeah, I know. Thank you, Miss Elfie. You seem nice. Let me check back, just to see. Never mind. It is locked. I do not know why it is locked, but it is. Level 2. Unlock at... Reach Interlude level 35. I am 45. So, can we talk about that?
The joy that this delicious
Can we?
brings is truly
wait, they said talk to Elfie, but Elfie's not here. Where is Elfie? Well, never mind. I'll see about that later on, I guess. And hello, the Lord of Zombies. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You've missed an important event, which was my pulls for Astrayao. And, well, I shall not spoil you what I got. You will probably see that in just a second. Progress story for Ascension Quest, I think. These things. Change time, make it tomorrow? Well, I'll try that later on. I think it's fine. Be right back. I have to finish my dailies. Okay. Do your dailies. You will need those rewards. Wise, you're back, huh? Is that a new W engine drive disk? Hasn't the music store been closed lately? It's open today. But Elfie told me that master copies have been difficult to source recently. Did you manage to get some? Yes, I did. As expected of the Defense Force. Oh, right, it's just about these things. Meet the hand? What? Out the hand people tomorrow. What is hand again? You're in action, so you can't progress the store. Ah, okay. Well, I suppose we'll wait. The HDD system emits a ping at just the right time, quickly retrieving several commissions and sending the details through to your phone. What now? Spend the day. Okay, well, I suppose I can go and take a look at what do you call that? At Alfie again. Well, she's not there. There is Miss Yarny, but I don't think that's who we want. Next morning. Oh, I can't. I can't change it to next day. Why not? Leave me alone, game. Oh god. Let's see. You're in action. You missed a few messages. Did I? Oh, okay. No, okay. I saw your message, Rajit. Now we have a moderator in the chat, and I saw that Satoru had replied to you, so I thought that I didn't have to reply to that, but I didn't properly read. You called him a murderator. I thought you just said a moderator, but no, he's a murderator. Who is the culprit? They will not escape justice. God damn. Oh god, I hope there will be no murder on my stream. Hopefully. Hand is Section 6, Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department. Hand is where Miyabi and her faction work. Yep, Section 6 or Hollow Special Operations Section 6. Source 6 falls under hand. God damn it. There are so many goddamn acronyms in this game. I am so confused about everything. I still see no Elfie.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita.
Well, in that case, yes, I am leaving because you're not giving me what I want, so I'm sad. Well, I entered the music store, but what is Grace doing here? Oh, is this a side mission? It's probably a side mission, right? Let's go to bed. I think I have to switch to late night in order to actually sleep. Yeah, HoYoVerse tends to just throw terms at people. Yeah, kind of feels like that, especially in this game. Because we have the Section 6 guys, we have the Hand, we have the... we have Bellabog Industries, we have Vision Corporation, we have the Void Hunters, we have what was the top guys, the tops, right, tops for the companies and stuff like that. It's getting... I am already home, oh my god. Oh, I have to talk to her first. Very well. You're back, Wise. How was your day? Pretty good. And without a proper explanation, yep. They usually want you to find these things out for yourself, but that is understandably really time-consuming. Yes, it is. Oh, Nicole looks like she's quite busy against the Vision Corporation. Well, as long as she brings in some money, you know, we'll be happy. Hope the trial goes well. Yeah. Now I'm going to bed. Be right back. Yes, you have to your dailies too. Okay, never mind. My bed is... I suppose I'm not going to bed. Why can't I sleep in my own goddamn bed? Why? would definitely recommend watching Ashika's recap vids for ZZZ. Yeah, I'll probably do that once I am actually caught up to the story, because I don't know what she includes or not. I mean, she'll probably say it, but, you know, just in case. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Roland mentioned that starting today, Hand will station a representative at Scott's outpost station. Oh, we are going to unlock the, what do you call that? The hunter, notorious hunts, right? And I have to back away from that as soon as possible. Hopefully I'll be fast enough. Hopefully. But that means I have to skip the... Okay, yeah. We are unlocking these things. Hello, Miss Ipash. Hello? Hello? Shh, I heard you. The HSO is issuing intel briefings and the current situation is a top priority. Were you recommended by Roland? Yep. That's right, our group is hunting notorious Ethereals. And that's all. Do you have any more details? Brevity means accuracy. Hunting a notorious Ethereals should clue you in. The mission's target and difficulty are no joke. There shouldn't be any spoilers here. Yeah, like Swevy said, Remnant told me about this. Apparently, there are some story bosses that can be accessed in here even though you haven't completed that story bit. So, yeah, I'd rather not know about the bosses. Hopefully, I think we'll manage that. Ophelia. I feel like I've met her before. Is recently protecting safety affairs, okay. So you can speak at length too. Yay. Just don't click it then. Well, I don't have a choice to progress through the story. I have to go to unlock the function. Oh wait, I forgot. You have Miyabi. Does that make any difference? You don't need to shout so loudly. Well, perhaps you should reply to me when I'm talking to you, you know, that would be nice. I mean, click to choose, okay. No. Okay. This is going to be tough, but I'm not looking at my own screen. I am looking at chat on my secondary screen. So I don't see what is going on. I just see some squares and colors. I think I'm fine, right? I managed to avoid all the spoilers. There we go. This should be done, right? Okay, I believe we're good. I did not look at my screen, so I have no idea what I clicked on. I just knew that at some point I had to click on something. But then I just stopped looking at it. Yeah, you'll be fine. It's dead and butcher when they force you to click. Okay. I didn't even look at that. I did not know that it was the dead end butcher. As I said, I had my eyes on chat. That's it. Nothing else. Yeah, it was great. I accepted the Hollow Special Operations. Since we got certified as an independent investigative team for Hollow Zero, our business has expanded a lot. Speaking of which, isn't our internet account fine. Sorry, I was going to be very loud, but we can finally rank up. Please. It's not that hard. Come on, let's do it. Can I rank up, please? No, I want to rank up. Wait. Where do I see my missions? I'll take whatever you want, sure. Is there a rank up mission in there? I think there is not, right? Pass time? I have to pass time? Okay. What is this? A message. Oh, right, he's the new thingy. What do you want? You want too many things. Too many things. That's too much to read. Alright, I'll try. I added him. Okay, great. Ah, perhaps this is where I was supposed to talk to Alfie. Ah. Every tune is waiting to be heard and savored. Bardic Needles collection and services have been upgraded, now offering more custom tunes. Can't wait for your visit. Did you just change your tune? It's because, well, it's a secret. No need to spell it out right away. In short, it will help you with that thing. Drop when you can. Drop by when you can. Aha! We have unlocked it. Let me check that, since we actually got to unlock it, finally. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Hello. Well, I assume that she's just going to talk to me about these wenjins, right? A gift for me. Ah, wait, she has a gift? Never mind, no gift. Oh, yes,
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
yeah.
Rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Okay. This is, okay. There are no main stats for crit. I did not know that. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to make anything right now, but, wait, does that mean... How do you choose which beginner tuning? Oh, never mind. I get to choose the piece right here, and I guess there is an advanced one to actually select the stat you want, the main stat you want, right? Slot 4? Oh, right, you're right. Crit damage, crit rate. Okay, I did not see that. Advanced are 5 stars. Okay. Well, I guess all of it will wait. She sent me a new message again? Oh god, that's a lot. Sure. Wait, she wants to see me again? 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 What? What now? I guess we leveled to 3, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I think we just unlocked it.
Would you like to try today?
Yeah. Okay, so now we do have it. Yes, confirm. Oh, please don't force me, game. Okay, yeah, so I can select it here. Okay. Okay, now I get it. Okay, so we have everything unlocked, right?
Leaving so soon?
Yes, I am leaving so soon because I am done with that. And, lol, high internet level, instant unlock, yeah. Well, I mean, I have been doing my dailies diligently for a month, so I have leveled up quite a lot. Also, probably need slot 5 and 6 for your Lycon. Oh, right. Well, is that... Do we really need that right now? I feel like the game is easy enough for now, at least during the story. Since Owl loves it when people die, a murderator is necessary here. Yes, it is true. I mean, technically speaking, owls are birds, you know, and a group of crows is called a murder of crows. So there is a logic in there. A group of owls is actually called a parliament of owls. So I would need senators, I suppose, or yeah, senators, and I don't know the English word for deputies, I guess, maybe. But yeah, never mind. I'm going way too far away with this. Spend your day, yes. Oh, never mind. There is no point in me going back to my room because the game is going to ask me to go to the sofa anyway. Just craft 4-star variants. I could do that, but Number one, we need to move the time. Where is time? No, that was not time. Time is here. Late night. There we go. And number two, there are some ads that are going to roll, and I'm going to let them roll. I'm actually going to take a break because I can feel my throat is a bit hurting, so I'm going to make myself some tea. So we are going to take a quick break. You know what? I will... what do you call that? I will craft these things right away. Oh, wait, but is she going to be closed? Yeah. Kuru kuru. I'm not going to do kuru kuru myself. Let's see. Advanced tuning. What would I need for... what's his name? For Lycon. I guess this one, branch as well, perhaps? Maybe? Now she'll be open anytime. Okay, good. You need 2-piece ice damage. Ah. This one then. Okay. Also, that's the 5-star? Wait, can I actually make a 5-star thing? Tune partition 5 times 1 or times 3. Switch into intermediate. Oh, this one. Okay. And I want you. Can I not choose the
joy that this delicious composition brings.
Advanced tuning is 5-star. Okay, yeah. But can I not choose what set I want here? Oh, it was track setting here. Okay, never mind. I was lost. And there we go. And we said this one, so I'll do it once. I saw that already. Thank you. And electric damage. Yay, that's absolutely what I needed for him.
It's truly remarkable.
And thank you very much. And HP. Yeah, that's surely what I needed for him.
This is the path I follow.
You also need a slot 6. You need impact. Oh, do you mean for main stats? Well, for main stats right now, I don't have shit. Which one was it? I guess it was this one. Equip it. And where is it? And this one. Equip. There you go. Okay, the ads have started. I'm going to be right back. Guess what? I'm finally not late. Well, kind of. Just that effect is enough for now. Yeah. I am going to take a break because I need to make myself some tea. I shall be right back right after the break and when my tea is over. So, Ktos, welcome to the stream, but also welcome to the break because we are taking a quick break. I'll be there in just a moment. Let me see. Where is my just... no, not my just yapping scene. My taking a break scene. There we go. And I am back with my tea. There you go, switching scenes, and I need these things.
Wine
There we
tastes
go.
the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I was waiting for our dear Zhongli to finish his sentence, of course. But yes, I am back. Not with osmanthus wine, but osmanthus tea, I guess. That's the best I can do for now. And Ktos, a fortnight when? Guess I have to go see you. Wow. Ktos is really a zoomer, I suppose, because he zoomed through the stream. But fortnight when? Never. Probably. I don't have any intention of playing that game.
At your disposal.
By the way, that reminds me that yesterday we talked a lot about Helldivers 2, and I think my computer could run it on the minimum requirements, but I wouldn't be able to stream it, which is kind of too bad. It would have been fun, but maybe I'll try playing it on my own at some point, probably. Do I have everything I need? Yes. Wait, there was one other thing I wanted to do, actually. Where is it? I believe it's on the other way. I wanted to upgrade my bamboo, and why is my game lagging so much? Well, it's not that much, but still, kind of annoying. Is it here that we upgrade bamboos?
You'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
Oh, right, I forgot about her voice actress. Never mind, it's not here. I was wrong. Not here? Where is it then? It's at Alfie's next door. Oh my god, why is my game lagging like that? Let me check. Is my computer dying for some reason? What is, no. My game is not dying. My computer is not dying, then what's going on? Next door, next to opposite street, or your neighbor, basically. Oh, this guy, then. Do you mean? Remodeling shop.
Hey, Proxy.
Yes,
You
it
hit a
is here.
roadblock?
Okay. I guess for now I will... Okay, these guys are the ones that I don't have. Okay. Well, for now I guess I can level up my butler, right? Let's see. I have enough, apparently. Let's level him up all the way. As much as we can. He deserves it. And on top of that, I don't know if he's actually good for the team I'm using right now, but he goes well with Lycon in terms of design, I mean. And I can't do much more. Okay. And there we go. I just wanted to do that because it's been a while that we've got this poor bamboo, and I did nothing to him. Just use whatever bamboo you find enjoyable. Okay, fair enough. But to be fair, I don't know how the bamboos work in combat. I just know that sometimes my butler boo has an animation where he makes some pancakes and some tea. And I do find that aesthetically pleasing. I believe he regenerates energy for us when he's giving us those food, I think. But I don't know if I actually have to stand next to him when he's doing that, or if it just automatically recharges energy. And I don't know which character is getting that energy either. Basically, I have no idea how they work. They do have their own AI, generally don't have to worry about them. Okay, so I just let him make his pancakes and everybody will be happy. Yay! What else did I want to do? Right, I wanted to reconfigure my preset settings thingies. What is it? Yes, I know about that. Give me my polychrome, I need it. God damn it. What do you want? Notorious Hunt, now give me my polychrome and we're good. And preset configs, right. Just let them cook, literally, in Butler Boo's case. That is true. That is true. It's a funny way of saying things. I didn't even think about that. So you said Lycon... wait, can I find that message again? Yeah, wow, that message was a while ago. Where was it though? And I don't remember who said it. Was it Ship? Yes, okay. Lycon Sokaku Miyabi. Okay, thank you. It would have taken me way too long to actually find, and I did not even do what
I
you
shall
meant.
follow your orders.
Eradicate all the
Sakaku
This is
Miyagi,
the
there you go.
path I follow.
Finally, things are done properly, more or less, I think. We can proceed. And I guess we are going to start the interlude mission, right? I am back. My day was... what did we do? I guess we talked to Alfie. We leveled up our bamboo. That was pretty relaxing. Yes, it was nice. Got a text from Nicole. Oh, never mind. You texted Nicole. It took her ages to reply. Well, that's not really a shocker. And she even sent me the wrong message. Wow. Alas, if we still had our Phaethon account, we would probably be able to contact Rain ourselves. But now I've heard that Rain doesn't just work for anyone because she's a top-notch hacker. If we contact her using our new account, she might not respond to us. Sounds like a big ego here. I wonder if Nicole's got enough pull to ask her for a favor. I wish we'd gotten to know her earlier. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't have the chance to get to know her in the past, but this is our chance, isn't it? It's never too late to make a new friend. Either way, once Nicole is free to introduce us to Rain, I was going to call her Robin. Oh my god. We'll find out what she's like. Wait, what? Wait, are we about to do chapter 3? No. We should be doing, chapter 2 interlude right now, I think. I'll check after that dialogue lines, but we shouldn't be starting chapter 3 just yet, at least not as far as I know. Let's rest for today. Yes, sleep well, Wise. Good night. Good night, dear sister, who always wants me to sleep on the sofa even though I have a room. Let's see. Journey, schedule. Yeah, no, chapter 2 intermission. And, where are we? There we go. We are here. Chapter 2 interlude. Invisible assistant and a perilous duty. And more systems. And yeah, chapter 3 is much later. So no chapter 3 for now. I'm guessing these are referencing the events of the chapter we just did, and I suppose we will meet Rain in chapter 3. But yeah, she was just discussing the fact that we can't meet Rain for now, and we have to wait for Nicole to be available to introduce us to Rain. You should rest, the sofa says in a gentle tone. Huh? The sofa can talk? Seems like I could really use some sleep. Yes, I could, but I never managed to. You lose consciousness soon after you lie down on the bed. Morning already? If I don't get up, can I just skip today? Time to get up and face reality. Oh god. I feel like I picked the right sibling. Wise is really just like me every morning. Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into at first, then you never want to leave. But that's only half the battle with work. Maybe do something chill today? Wait, what? But no, I wanted to start the new mission. I guess I'll just pass the time then. I'll pass time again, yeah. It's a very strange... never mind, this is not how you do it. There you go. Oh, it's the shortcut is T. Late night. There we go. And from Belle's perspective, we just stood there for an entire day. Although, to be fair, she is also standing all there for an entire day as well. Normally, you would do some commissions. Ah, fair enough. I'll do the commissions. I'll probably do them on my own time, I think. If it's not main story related, or if there is no deep lore or about it, I'll probably just do it on my own, I think. Just to get to save time on stream, you know. Hello, you're back. Well, I never left, Belle. I never left. It was a great day. I did absolutely nothing. And you're back as well. Well, you're back just as I'm back. Or rather, as Wise is back. But welcome back, Satoru. Or should I already call you Grey, perhaps? Can you even change your name again? Because, you know, we have to wait 2 months before changing names. And I don't remember when you changed your name to Subdued Satoru. You seem to be in a pretty good mood. Things must have gone swimmingly for you today. Oh yes, so swimmingly. So swimmingly that nothing happened. We did nothing. By the way, what are these things that they carry? Both of them have the same thingy, the same device. I don't know what these are. That's kind of strange. Walkman equivalent IRL. Oh god. Are we sure that the technology in ZZZ is more advanced than that of the real world? Because I feel like we've got better technology, at least for listening to music. Wait, holy cow, I have 8 followers without even streaming. Congratulations on that, Satoru. There is a reason why tech is so mixed. If I ask you why, is it a spoiler, or is the answer a spoiler? Or is it just because we lost a lot of technology because of all the hollows and stuff like that? Probably. Oh, well, then I won't ask the question. From AI to seemingly analog tech, yeah, it's a very strange jump between the two. Because Fairy is much more advanced than any AI we have in the real world, but these Walkman equivalents are definitely worse than... Well, we no longer really carry anything specifically for music. Usually we use our cell phones for that. So, yeah. Oh, I overheard some customers talking about the reduction of activity in Lemnian Hollow at the store today. Was Lemnian Hollow the hollow that was preventing, or rather the hollow that we needed to traverse for the metro project thingy? The reduction in hollow activity will lead to companion hollows shrinking too. Sometimes the authorities will use this opportunity to eradicate some companion hollows. New hollow you haven't been yet? Oh, okay. But I think I've heard the name before, related to Chapter 3. Huh. But I feel like I've heard the name of Lemnian Hollow before. Wait, no? Maybe not. Okay. And surprisingly, there are some companies still that still does that. Walkmans and CD players. One of the company I know, for example, is Moondrop. Cassette and CD players, you meant. I don't know that company Moondrop, but cassette and CD players are so... I mean, I suppose I understand the retro style, why not? But cassettes are so annoying because you have to rewind them once you're done listening to them. And compact discs, as they are called, CDs, are also annoying because eventually they get scratches and they no longer play. Nothing. I mean, I feel like we've progressed in that department quite well. From a Proxy's perspective, the reduction of hollow activity means more business opportunities too. After all, some things are much easier done in a low-activity environment. How about you keep an eye on news related to the Lemnian Hollows, companion hollows, Wise? Let's keep our radar on for new opportunities. But isn't Lemnian Hollow a companion hollow to Hollow Zero? Right? I mean... it would only make sense... Hollow Zero is the one big hollow, right? So all the other hollows are just companion hollows to Big Hollow, right? Yes, technically all hollows are companions to Zero. Okay. So I guess Lemnian can have companions as well, which means that these companion hollows are actually companions, because they are the companions of the companion. Well, looks like I can change my name. Congratulations. Call me Gray from now on, people. Well, Mr. Gray, welcome to the stream. You're new here, apparently. This is the first time I've seen your name. Congratulations on becoming a moderator on your first day on stream. And I hope you will enjoy your stay. The named ones are just big ones aside from Zero. Okay. Moondrop is one of a, how do I say this, like an audio peripherals company. They also collab with Starreal not so recently. Ah, I did not know that. Okay, interesting. I've never looked into the collaborations between Genshin, Starreal, and or rather HoYoVerse in general, and other brands. Like I know that there was a collab between Genshin and KFC, for instance, and I've never looked into those kinds of things. Not Mr. It's King Grey. Does that mean that the main character in the book is actually a king, or is that just a manner of addressing to the person, right? Is it just a title given to him? Well, not a title, because if it's a title, then he's actually a king, but I think you get my question. In his past life, yes, he was a king. Ah, so your past king, then. Your previous king. HoYoVerse should really make some official Bang Boo plushies. Yeah, but it's really hard to find HoYoVerse merch. Or rather, there isn't a HoYoVerse official store, right? Unless I'm mistaken, because I have never been able to actually find one. How about you keep an eye? Yep, I shall do just that, sure. Alright, let's, it's getting late. Let's get ready for bed. Yeah, I am going to sleep. Let's sleep. On the sofa. In our house, this is a reward. Yes, sure. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Ah, wait, let me drink. Anyway, I'm gonna head out to sleep. To good night. Good night to you, Satru. You really have the best timings. You came back exactly when Belle was telling Wise, welcome back, and you are going to bed exactly when Wise is going to bed. You are wise, I think. But, oh, shoot, I called you Satru. Good night to you, Grey. Good night. Where were we? Oh, Bang Boo models, did they cover? Which Bang Boo? HoYoVerse does not have an official online store for some reason. Yeah, I don't get why, because they could make so much freaking money when selling plushies and stuff like that. I mean, you could make plushies of Bang Boos, you can make plushies of, I mean, even those Slum Banana Monkeys from Honkai Star Rail, I'm sure some people would buy them. You can make plushies of slimes in Genshin. They are cute, at least in my opinion. And you can make plushies of so many different things. And not just plushies, you can make figurines and stuff like that, you know, for the actual characters. There is so much they could do. And they could earn a shit ton of money from that too, I think. I'm not a businessman, so I might be wrong. You're a mod, should you not sleep on duty? It's alright if you want to call me Satoru, since I will change my name again if I found something cooler than Grey. Oh, God. I see. As long as you warn me before you change your name, that way I know that you are you, you know? But, okay. I mean, I'll try to call you by whatever name you have at the moment, but still. Anyway, good night to you. Otherwise, I know that we are going to start another conversation and you're not going to be able to go to sleep. You've got classes tomorrow? But tomorrow is Sunday. Why would you have classes tomorrow? What kind of country is India, my dude? Weekend class, that's unfortunate. Yes, that is quite unfortunate. Let's ask Bangbo 18 for... I'm not reading that. I am not. Where is Belle? Motherfucker called me for some extra classes. They can do that? I mean, you're in university, right? Satoru Grey? Now I'm confused, man. But you're in university. I did not know that they could call you and you had to attend special or extra classes like these. I mean, no, never mind. It actually happened to me a few times, but that was on Saturdays, not on Sundays. They should have paid you for real. That is true. If only. I might have ditched some classes during class. Oh, I see. I see. You have mandatory attendance. I suppose that depends for the mandatory attendance, right? Some classes have those, others don't. It depends also on the subject that you're studying. I did 1 year of basically law study, and I did not like it, so I changed. And when I was doing law studies, all of my classes had attendance. We had to go to the classes. And after that, when I switched to psychology, we didn't have attendance. Strangely enough, the funny thing is that when I was studying law, I really hated it, and I barely went to any of the classes despite the mandatory attendance. And when I switched to psychology, I absolutely loved it. And even though we did not have mandatory attendance, I went to every single class. I barely missed any of the classes in all the years I've actually studied the subject. So yeah, never mind. Anyway, JK, good luck. Oh, right, you're responding to Sartru. Oh, or Grey, I guess. She went to the parking lot. Thank you, I'll look there. Where is the parking lot, though? And is Grace going to stalk me and stay in here for forever? Let's go to the parking lot. Let's see. PlayStation servers are down and I'm bored, so I'm watching Why Couldn't Lightning McQueen Beat Jackson Storm? Cars Theory. You're... Yeah... Is it fun, Mihai? I know that the PSN is down because I believe it was Remnant who mentioned it. But is that interest? I have no particular interest in cars, so I can't talk much about them. But do you have an interest in cars? I guess, maybe. Just call me Satoru, it's getting confusing. Yes, it is. But yeah, good night to you, Satoru. Venus is best girl. Who is Venus? Now I'm confused. How PSN got down? No idea. I believe Remnant said earlier that PSN was down for like 24 to 48 hours, I think. Something like that. Oh, Venus. This is Venus. Okay. I was wondering who you were talking about, but it's written right here. But I was mostly looking at chat, which is why I didn't even understand what you were talking about. Best info broker fixer in New Eridu. Okay. Well, I hope that I get to meet them one day. Well, I guess I get to meet her one day. See you, kids. Behave yourselves. Yes. Behave yourselves or the murderator is going to come after you. But good night to you, Satoru. Venus is a dude? Ah. Then Venus is not best girl. He's best boy? Good boy? I don't know. I'm at home, yee. Congratulations. And welcome home, Juggerjit. I hope that now you can finally rest. I was going to say rest in peace, but not in the sense that you're dead, but, you know, just be at peace, you know, just in a calm environment. That's what I meant. But then I realized what it would sound like, so yeah. I probably got it wrong. Okay, Venus is a girl. You met her. I did? I met her? Wait, what? I'll take your word for it. It starts talking about cars, a car's biology in that universe, and why veteran cars can't get new parts to keep up with the new generation. Cars by... Oh, right, because it's about the movie. Okay, yeah. Makes sense now, because I was kind of confused about biology for cars. I have studied biology. I have never studied cars in relation to biology, so kind of confused, you know. Are we sure this is Interlude? Well, yeah, we checked it earlier. Look, it's here, almost. Here, no, yes. Right. And see, chapter 2 Interlude. There you go.
The same as I remember.
I already left by the time you read this, probably. But good night still, Satoru. You met her. She reaches out to new proxies to help them. Okay. And why did you play the rip sound? We are not dead, right? You're not dead. I'm not dead, unless we are just phantoms and ghosts of what we used to be. Hello, Belle. As expected, Belle is taking a call at the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Belobog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
What's the difference between public security and Hand? Is public security kind of like the police and Hand kind of like the military? Although I suppose you don't really need a military since there are no other countries to fight against. So, PubSec is police, okay. And Hand is, focuses only on hollows more. Okay, so I guess Hand is just a specialized unit, but is Hand part of public security? Public security is the police. As for Hand, think about the FBI. Ah, I see. Yeah, assists everyone. Wait. Right. But here is just an association, so it's not actually an enforcement agency, right? Unlike Hand and public security. Or a law enforcement agency or public security agency, right? Yeah, provides investigators and official proxies. Okay. I get what you mean. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be to sound very stupid because it's just because I watch way too many isekais and fantasy animes, but basically here is just the Adventurers Guild, right? And proxies are kind of like the adventurers, I suppose. Kind of. Well, they are proxies to the adventurers, sort of. Yeah, it doesn't really work because the proxies don't go to the hollows themselves. The agents, such as Nicole, they do. But you get what I mean, right? So you can say that. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff.
Well, I suppose it's their sole mission, so would make sense. Whereas public security has other priorities, perhaps. Our proxies don't, at least. Maybe there are proxies who actually go inside the hollows? Oh, I don't think we've ever heard of that, at least not thus far.
They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay in chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later.
Yeah, but I'd like you to introduce us to someone, so that'd be nice, please.
Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thank you, I'll be waiting.
Thanks, Nicole. Bye. Hey, Wise.
Hello, I was drinking, sorry. Was that Nicole on the phone?
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yeah. Nicole figured that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask. I explained everything and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Koleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
And I hope that we get some answers as to what the hell that monster was.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since we don't have a lot on our plate right now, let's drop by the public security office sometime in the next couple of days.
I mean, we can, but are they actually going to tell us anything? Why do you want to go there?
Hmm? What are we gonna do over there?
I'm surprised you've forgotten.
Please do enlighten me.
Our driver's licenses are about to expire. It was Fairy who noticed it the other day.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Thank you, Fairy. And please stop calling my sister Second Assistant. She has a name.
Let's visit their office in Lumina Square soon then, to collect our new driver's licenses. The metro to Lumina Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
Wait, this is the first time that I've actually been thinking about this, but if they have driver's licenses, and I know they do because they just mentioned it and we've been driving everywhere with our little car over there, but that means that Wise and Belle are over 18 years old, right? They are adults. I didn't... I mean, I don't know why, but they kind of look like teenagers to me, especially Belle, but I guess not. They are they are adults. I guess they are very young adults. Do we know their exact age? Wise, let's find some time soon to go. Yes, I know. How about now? Yes, I am ready. Pack up and get going. Yes. Anime DHs you 10 years. That is true. That means, I guess, that Wise and Belle are what? Belle, to me, she looks like she's 15, I'd say, from the looks of her right now. And him, I would say he's like maybe 17. So that means she's 25 and he's 27. They are not, what do you call that? They are not twins, right? They don't have the same age, right? I think, maybe. Is this a new location? Not sure exact age? Okay. But they are not twins, as far as I know. I think. I hope. Maybe. I mean, I said I hope, but I don't really mind. They can be twins if they want to. So we saw the here, the Neps. That I have no idea what it is. A gardening shop? Am I going to buy flowers for my sister? Lumina Square, let's go. Is this a nice place? Later outside a parking lot near Lumina Square. Wise, I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. Ah, great. As expected of a bustling CBD. CBD? Does this have anything to do with cannabis? Because that's the only reason I know that acronym. So I'm confused, but why not? Central Business District. Oh, I did not know about that. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me because the cities in Europe, and especially in France, for instance, usually we don't have a central business district. Our business districts are usually outside of the city. So yeah, I got confused, but okay, thank you for that. And it's a very good place. I see. Well, we'll visit this, I suppose. For this patch in Genshin, I got Keqing, Mawika, Sitlali, their weapons, plus Primordial Jadewing Spear, C1 for Shenhe, and Chlorinde. 8 legs, and this time I know what the legs are, the legendaries. But that's a lot. Do you have anything saved up in terms of Primo Gems anymore? Because it seems like you've been pulling quite a lot. I feel like you may have had to wail a bit right there. Did you become a little fish, or rather a big fish in the pond? Because that sounds like a lot of pulling, unless you were very lucky and got a lot of earlies, which you usually are. But still, that's a lot. But congratulations, I suppose. I mean, the Keqing is just why not? I mean, not really going to change anything. Primordial Jadewing Spear is not a bad weapon, so why not? But the rest of them, they're pretty good. Nope, I'm at 0, and that's what I thought. That was, yeah, of course it would, it would take a lot. For me, the only thing I got in Genshin is insanity. Fair enough. Wait, you eventually managed to get Cloran's weapon, right? Because I do remember that you lost the 50-50, you even predicted it. But did you get her weapon? I don't remember. My brain is stopped working, I suppose. Because we were talking about philosophical things. Anyway, now we have to go look for other solutions. I'll ask around. I'll count on you then. Working for it? Oh god. I hope you managed to get her before, to get her weapon before the end of the banners. Because the banners are going to end soon, right? Oh god. My computer is informing me of the temperature outside, and it scared me because there was a sound. Wait, let me put, wait, yeah, okay. Let me try something. I'm going to close a few windows to see if it will actually help. Because my game keeps lagging a bit and I don't like it. I'm not sure how I'm going to pull for C1 Risley. I mean, given everything that you've just spent, in-game I mean, you might have to spend from your wallet at this point. I wouldn't recommend it, but I suppose it's the only solution that you have if you want a Risley C1. And by the way, I think I might try to pull for Risley when we can. I think. But wait, Risley actually comes in the second half of the patch, right? So you should have time to actually save for a bit, I think. Probably. Maybe. Might save the pity for the next weapon banner, where in 2 weapons benefit for 2 characters I have. Who is the other rerun alongside Risley? I don't remember who that was. I hope. Yeah, no, you should have enough time because there will be a reset, or there will be at least 2 resets for endgame, so that would be at least one temple, because 800 plus 800 primos, right? And there are all the events and stuff, so I think you might be able to get that. Might as well, otherwise we never know how long he'll be in cryo jail. That is true. That is true. And I'm also quite lacking in terms of cryo characters. I'm so lacking in terms of cryo characters that I recently built my Kaya. So, there you have it. That tells you how many cryo characters I have. Not that many. Furina. Ah, yes. And I already have Furina and her weapon. Okay. So I suppose you could keep the guarantee. I don't know which of the 2 characters between Clorinde and Risley is better, or rather, which weapon is better for their respective characters, right? But I mean, as long as you get what you want at the end, that's cool, I suppose. I hope. I will pray to all the gods for the gods for you. Oh, bastard again, illegal parking in an alleyway. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses it, does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. Ah, so she's a Chunibyo as well. Great, another one of those. Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this. I was originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like it will be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. It's better not to take the risk. I'll just wait a W weapon banner for me, in which it might take like 3 or 4 or 5 patches. Oh god. I mean, if you're patient, might as well guarantee yourself something that's really good. I mean, right, you already have Furina's weapon. Wait, can I not cross? I can't... Wait, I want to cross though. I see a chest over there. Oh, I can... Oh, wow. The technology is Talk to the bamboo when the light is red. Oh. I didn't want to talk to the bamboo because I was thinking it was going to start the mission or continue on with the mission, and I just wanted to grab the chest first. But okay. Hello, public security bamboo. I don't want to read that. Leave me alone. Enu na nu ana. That sounds like a lot. I need some help. Enna nu an. Enna nu anen. Wait, he just said exactly the same thing as before, and yet the sentence is completely different in terms of translation. I think the game is mocking me. Is there anywhere to park near here? Enna? Enna? You're looking for a nearby parking? Yes. Anu? My God. Thanks. We will go there. Anu? Na? Good job. Leave me alone now. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. This is by far my favorite place in ZZZ so far. I mean, it is pretty. What is that? The blue thing. Well, it's not like I'm going to get any closer, but what is that? Can I zoom in? Can I take a picture? This thing. Huh? Is that the moon? What is this thing? Because it looks... because if you... okay, let's center here, for instance. If you look at the arc, you can draw about how big it would look like, right? And it looks like something that is really big. So either it's something that is really big but relatively far, or it's something that is moderately big but rather close. But something that close to the planet, it would definitely have some kind of influence on it. I mean, look at the size of the moon in general. When you look at the moon in real life, it's tiny in the sky. But despite that, it has a huge influence on our planet because it changes tides. Technically speaking, our planet is squished a little bit because the moon is pulling on it with its gravitational pull. But this thing is big, really big. I mean, grab the final of the deep fontaine craftable 4-star weapon. Oh, is Wolfang good on Clohand? Wolfang. Is that the battle pass weapon? Because that's what I got on my Clohand and it works well. I mean, I have not complained about that. I don't know if it's perfect for her. I doubt it, but it works at least. Though I have to admit, I do have that weapon at R5 because I buy the battle pass pretty much every time in Genshin. So I have quite a few of those battle pass weapons. Let's see. Our Earth isn't the only place that has been engulfed by hollows. Huh, so that could be another world that has been swallowed? Interesting. I don't suppose we can send rockets, right, to explore that world. Be interesting to know what happened to that world. Maybe that would clue us in as to what is happening here. Yeah, the moon has hollows for some reason. For some reason. I suppose we'll learn about that later. And hello, Lunazeli. Bonsoir à toi. Comment vas-tu? J'espère que tu vas bien. BP weapons are mostly work on anyone. Yeah. Usually you can use them very easily. I am back indeed. There are no. The nearest one is 2 kilometers away. Really? I just checked on my phone. Well, fine, let's get going.
This is exhausting. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find a parking space here. We should have just taken the metro.
Wait, but isn't the metro not... the metro is working? Because Vision, they wanted to build the metro system. Or did they just want to expand the weapon system that that already existed? Maybe I just got confused for no reason at all. Je vais bien, merci. Cool. J'espère que tu passes un bon week-end. Et j'espère que tu n'es pas malade pour une fois. Enfin, tu m'as dit que tu allais bien, donc je pars du principe que tu n'es pas malade. Just a little longer, Belle.
Hang in there, Belle. It's just another 300 meters. We haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout.
Oui, pas malade pour l'instant, tant mieux. Tant mieux. Et que ça dure, et que ça dure.
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body. Speaking of things we haven't done lately, it's been ages since we had a good meal. Since that dinner with the cunning hares, right?
So that means a month ago? Ah, no wonder you were so enthusiastic about going out today. So, all you wanted was to eat.
No wonder you were so enthusiastic about going out today. So that's what you were really after.
Oh, right. At first we were going out to actually get our licenses. Or new licenses, I suppose.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately. What do you think? How about we have a meal somewhere nearby when we're done?
Fine. Seeing as our profit for this month is picking up, yeah, sure. Let's flirt a little bit.
Seeing as our profit for this month has been picking up, sure.
Hooray! You're the best! Let me see what's good around here.
Sure. Oh.
Why's the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out!
What the
Don't tell me it's broken.
Holy wow, that's one way of stopping a car.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, I am actually quite happy that you saved
me.
me.
Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Is she trying to hit on her?
Mistaken you for somebody else.
Wait, what is Belle doing? And there you go, Chapter 2, Interlude, Mission Unthinkable. Je vois que tout se passe bien sur tes lives. Bon, je go lurk, ça marche. Passe un bon week-end et une bonne soirée. Et oui, mes lives se passent très bien, merci. Vision Metro Project was in charge of just reconstructing an old section, probably connected to the current metro as well, hence the demolition. Okay, yeah, it was an expansion of what already existed. Free run. Oh, right, you mean the the girl with the baton or whatever that is, I suppose. That being said, we are going to take a quick break. I'm using that break right now because we are in front of a black screen, so we might as well. That way we have a bit of suspense before actually getting into matters with the police, I suppose. And I will take an actual break for now, just to rest my voice a bit because it is getting tired. And thank you. I am going to hydrate as well. So yeah, I am going to take a quick break. I will leave you with some music as usual. You know what? Even though we are playing Zenless Zone Zero, how about I get you guys the music? You don't have to yeet me out of the stream, you know? Oh god. How about some different music? Let's see. What can I? What could I put? It doesn't have to always be. I know that you want to listen to some Rammstein, but I can't put that. That is a copyrighted group of music, so you will never be able to hear Rammstein on my stream. It's simply I can't do that. Otherwise, I'll get into trouble, and if I get into trouble, basically, I could get a copyright strike And eventually, if I do that too often, it could lead to my channel's termination. So, yeah, that would be bad. I mean, on Twitch, it's kind of different, but still, at the end of the day, I'd rather not. 60% morning, afternoon, evening from ZZZ OST. Oh, I would have to find that, and that will take way too much time. I'm actually looking at the songs that I already have on my computer, not on URL, not one that I would have to find online, because that's something else entirely that I have not set up just yet. So it'd be a pain to set that up now. But one day, I am looking into that. But yeah, I haven't had that much time lately because either I waste time trying to sleep because I try to sleep but I can't, or I am too tired to just exist. So yeah, I haven't been very productive lately, which is quite unfortunate. Let's see. You know what? I can leave you with that. Probably, I think. Why not? It is a HoYoVerse song. Hopefully, you will enjoy it. Anyway, the ads are about to start in 10 seconds, so I am going to switch scenes, and I shall be right back. Never mind. I did not switch scene. That's my bad. I'll be right back, I said. And just as I was to come back, Jagjagit, you redeemed a Kurukuru. I did not want to interrupt the Kurukuru. Oh, well, I guess I'll never come back then. Since you've decided to yeet me. Bon, bah, vu que t'as décidé de me dégager, Lunazeli, je reste loin. Voilà, je m'en vais. Oh, and thank you. Merci, Lunazeli, d'avoir offert un abonnement à Jagjagit. C'est très gentil de ta part. Well, Jagjagit, now you have been subscribed to the channel. Congratulations on that. Wait, let me switch seats. There you go. But there you have it. Now you even see it here. But for some reason there was another type of writing on my other scene, but never mind. I'll look at that later on. But yes, rip out got out of stock. Oh, it's not out of stock. It's because there is a timer on those. Wait, there shouldn't be a timer on rip because it hasn't. It's been a while since you guys have used it. Let me see. See, should be able. Well, there you go. Now I've used it, but I suppose now it's supposed to be on a timer. Hopefully, let me check it. Although it might be different because I am the streamer, so yeah, I don't know. But there you go. I've played it for you. But yeah, thank you, Lunazeli, for offering a gift sub to Jagjagit. Merci à toi, ça fait plaisir. Et j'ai pas compris par contre pourquoi tu m'as dit n'oublie pas de te laver les mains. Je suis pas allé aux toilettes. Hein. J'avais juste besoin d'une pause. Let me grab back my scenes the way I like them to be. Where is my chat? There it is. There we go. And I think Jagjagit has been completely stumped by this gift. Poor Jagjagit, she's shocked. J'en sais rien, j'ai juste supposé. Non, là, pour une fois, je suis pas allé aux toilettes. J'étais allé aux toilettes avant, mais pas là. Là, c'était juste pour faire une pause, pour reposer ma voix un peu et pour... Il y avait autre chose, mais j'ai oublié quoi. Donc voilà, ça sera à peu près tout. Anyway, a few hours later, in front of the public security Lumina branch.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
La voix suave, oui, mais aussi fragile, malheureusement. Ça, c'est un peu le problème.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's nice that you saved my sister. I'd rather not see my sister die. How's that driver doing?
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident.
So, this is Freeran, right? For some reason. We will see if she is truly Freeran. Or wait, are you calling her Freeran just because of the side ponytails that she has? I don't remember, the twin tails. Is it because of that? Or is she actually, in terms of personality as well, like Freeran?
But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
We'll try to do just that. I mean, I was in an alley, my sister was on her phone, so I don't think we know much, but we'll try our best, I guess. I mean, you've seen everything, you've even caught the culprit of the accident, so what else do you need from us? What do you need from me? Yes, and mostly slacks. Oh, she doesn't want to do things, I see. So she's kind of like a Ching Shui from Honkai Star Rail. Is that it? And hello, Zalgo. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I hope you have a great day so far. Yes, it's been a great day. We've been playing Zenless Zone Zero. I lost my 50-50 on Astraeus Banner, which was great. I loved it. No, I mean, we lost the 50-50, but we got Lycon, who was a character that I wanted. So at least there is that. But yeah, no, otherwise the day has been great, and I wish the same to you. I hope your day has been well. Thanks again for your help.
Thanks again for your help, you two.
Right, I don't have to read those lines. I keep forgetting about that.
If you pass by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
That vaguely sounds like a threat, you know. That sounds like a threat. I don't like that.
Oh, what do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression.
Yes, it definitely did.
Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
No, what is this? Also, I really like your character model. Thank you, Zalgo. I did not do it myself. It's a character model that I found online for free. The model itself, I found for free, but the owl on the shoulder of my model, that is something I drew myself and I'm very proud of. Yeah, I did what I could. Phrasing, lol. Yeah, she very clearly, Qingyi is missing a bit of social awareness, I suppose, or something like that. Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire. Oh, okay. A flyer from Officer Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan, sorry. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by the Public Security. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? Does it? Do we know a person who looks like that? The guy on the flyer looks familiar.
The officer on the flyer looks familiar.
You can also inspect and turn the item, whatever they handle something to you. Oh. Well, I guess it's too late for me to try it, but oh well.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter.
Big guy from TV? There was a big guy. It's been a while since we watched TV. The last time we watched TV, it was the kids show with Anton. So I may or may not have forgotten that. Dankeschön, Lunazeli. Oh god, I didn't expect it. Je suis choqué, mamma mia. Oh god, you mixed up every language possible. Wait, I'll translate the Russian part because that is something I don't understand. Let me grab Google Translate. There you go. Translate is here. Did I just read 4 languages? Yes, you did. For a gift subscription. Ok. Luna, je vais te faire la traduction de ce que Jogis a écrit. Elle a écrit merci beaucoup, Lunazeli, pour le subgift. Je ne m'y attendais pas, je suis choqué, et Mamma Mia, je pense que tu comprends. Bon, je suis choqué, je pense que tu as compris aussi, mais voilà, juste au cas où. Parce que sinon, le début de sa phrase était en allemand, ensuite il y avait ton nom, ensuite c'était du russe, ensuite de l'anglais, du français et de l'italien, j'imagine. Donc ça fait beaucoup. But there you go. I just translated it for Lunazeli because Lunazeli mostly speaks French and she kind of struggles with English. So yeah, I just wanted to help her out. And she doesn't speak German and or Russian as far as I know. She does speak Japanese, but yeah. Russian and German are not part of the languages that she speaks, at least not as far as I know. Anyway.
Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens.
Great, I think.
The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
She seems nice. Zuyuan, is she an S rank character or an A rank character? Oh right, no, she's an S rank. I played her through an event, and I actually quite liked her. Her playstyle, I mean, it was interesting. Huh. I might try to get her later on, maybe. But I have to remain focused and dedicated to Evelyn, of course. Welcome to the neighborhood.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
S-rank Ether Attacker. Oh, Ether character, aren't they quite rare, right? Because as far as I know, there is only Nicole and, well, this young lady here. Would recommend her animations / teasers. Maybe I'll look at those later on. But wait, the question still remains about the spoilers in those. Nicole, Astra, and her. All the characters that I don't have. Oh, never mind, I do have Nicole. But, yeah, you just reminded me of Astra and the fact that I lost my 50-50. I mean, once again, I can't complain. I got a character I wanted, but still, never mind.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
But you know what? It's going to sound stupid, but I didn't even know that Astrayo was Ether. I didn't even know that, man. I didn't even pay attention. I just wanted the character because I know she's a good support, and you can play her in pretty much any team, so I was like, you know what? Might as well. But no, and just like with Lopera, you know, I wanted the character just because they're good with other characters that I have. But no, neither of them wanted to come home. I see. I have been rejected twice by 2 different women. Now I feel heartbroken.
See you again soon, managers.
Trailers and animations don't really contain any spoilers, they just explore characters. Okay, interesting. Because of the servers are down, I can't go on ZZZ and do my dailies. Shoot, right, because you need the PSN to access even ZZZ. Can't you do them on your phone? I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Once again, you have to have a powerful phone to play these games, but maybe it's your case? I don't know. Later, Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi return to the public security building.
So, public security officers will be visiting 6th Street soon. That's never happened in all the time we've lived there.
When will the reverse stream v2.3 be released? Do you... Wait, what? Do you mean when am I going to stream 2.3? Or do you... Or are you talking about a 2.3 live stream announcement from the devs? Because I don't think there is going to be a live stream announcement from the devs for 2.3. They've already announced the version and it was just through some in-game announcements. As for me, when I'll be streaming 2.3, I don't know. Let me check when 2.3 is actually going to come out. Yeah, that's the CN version. I don't care about the CN. I want to know about EN version or global. Global 2.3. Do we know? February 20th. Let's see, when are we? Oh, okay, so it's not next week, but the week after that. Well, in that case, we might be able to play it on day 1. So it's supposed to come out on the 20th of February. Don't they stream every patch? No, they don't. They don't have that many streams, honestly, in terms of announcements. They've only done it a couple of times, I think. Let me check. Reverse. Live. Yeah, no. They almost have no live streams. They only announced a couple of them for the first year anniversary and the half-year anniversary mostly. But not that many. Yeah, no, they don't do that often. They don't do that, at least not every single patch, not like Genshin or HoYoVerse in general. And for instance, Wuthering Waves doesn't do it every patch either, at least not as far as I know. I think at this point I won't be teasing you to do 10 pulls anything. It won't hurt, just straight up hurts more. That is true. That is true. I mean, for the Lycon one, it doesn't really hurt. I'm still happy to get Lycon. However, for the Lopera one, it did hurt. But not because of you, of course, but because I saw the beast afflatus, so I was ready to be happy, and the next moment, I was not, because I got Medicine Pocket, if I'm not mistaken, right? So I got baited by the game into being happy for about half a second, and then I cried. I cried a lot, internally, of course. Only during carnivals and anniversary. Oh right, you're talking about the live streams for
By the
Reverse.
way, there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Juyuan and Qingyi.
My phone may support the game, but don't have the storage. Ah, yes, especially because I know that ZZZ has been teased a lot, or mocked a lot, because it has a storage issue in the sense that it takes a lot of space. So, yeah. Well, I guess no dailies for you today. Maybe it's a good reason to touch grass. I mean, I remember seeing the photos you sent on Discord. I didn't have time to reply to you, but it seems like it was a nice day in Romania. So, yeah, maybe it was a good time for you to go touch grass and not touch gacha games. Maybe. Not sure.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Do they know each other? Do the siblings know the police officers or the PopSec officers?
Let's head home first.
Wait, I don't remember through the conversation. Did we actually manage to get our licenses back? Because that's the whole reason why we came here. And aren't we going to grab dinner, Belle? You wanted to eat. Never mind. She's no longer in the mood for food. Which is understandable because she almost died today. Okay, never mind. I understand. Sounds good to me. What's our car doing over here? Oh, Zhu Yuan got someone to help move the car here while you were getting your driver's license. Okay, well, the game is answering my burning questions about administrative things. That's a relief. Thanks, you've been a huge help. When I took a closer look, I discovered tons more public security safety awareness month posters around the precinct. But when you compare it with the food tasting event at the convenience store, it's less appealing. Well, duh. Get in. We're going home. Am I going to sleep on the sofa once again? Never mind, we have to talk. Sister, we need to talk.
Alright, we can finally get back to our earlier discussion about Juyuan and Qingyi. I knew you'd noticed too. It's not our first time meeting them.
Wait. From what I heard, she pronounced it Ji-Yuan.
About Juyuan and Qingyi.
Ji-Yuan.
I knew you'd noticed too. It's not our first time meeting them. About Juyuan and Qingyi.
Ji-Yuan.
I knew you'd noticed too.
Why is she pronouncing it G? What the... Belle, why are you trying to confuse me?
After Belobog called PubSec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated?
Oh... Not gonna lie, I don't remember.
You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Thinking back, A lot was going on when they came to investigate. Honestly, the shock of finding that monster in the monument was so overwhelming. Everything else is a little fuzzy.
Chinese pronunciations do be weird. That is true. And on top of that, I know that depending on which dialect you're using in Chinese, the same word can be pronounced differently. So there is that to take into account. And on top of that, the what you call that, the localization team may ask the actors to pronounce things a specific way, even though it's not the original way of pronouncing the names in Chinese or something like that. So it might be that. I mean, the best example I have for that is Chixia from Wuthering Waves, whose name is both Chixia, Chisa, Chisa, Chixia, and many more. So, yeah, I still don't know what her actual name is supposed to be, by the way, or rather how it's supposed to be pronounced. For some reason, Z in Chinese is pronounced as a J. Yeah, kind of like Zhongli. But I think that is only the case when the Z is followed by an H, I think. But I'm not entirely sure. I don't like this carrot color in the palette in the game. Do you mean the orange? Because there is a lot of orange in the game. I'm not overly fond of it either, to be honest. Not really a fan of orange. I would prefer blue, for instance, but not everything can be blue, unfortunately. No, Chinese Z isn't pronounced as J. Well, yes, J sound comes from the ZH character. Okay, no, well, there you go.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
But now that you have pointed it out, I did notice that there was a lot of orange, but I did not notice how much orange there was, because there is here on her hair, him with his highlights over there. There is indeed a lot of orange here.
Fairy, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
But that's also a more westernized pronunciation. Yeah, that's probably a fair point, because there are sounds in the Chinese language that are kind of hard to pronounce for other people speaking other languages and stuff like that. So sometimes they do try to make sounds that are closer to sounds that people are already used to, instead of actually pronouncing them properly. Especially, I think it's in Chinese where you have kind of inflections where sometimes the vowel sound would go up, it can go down, or it can go up and then down, or it could go down and then up. I believe that's in Chinese. And these are things that we completely forego when a Western person is pronouncing the word. Yes, 4 tones. Did I say 4 of them? Yeah, go down, go up, up, then down, and down, then up. Yeah, okay, I was right. Okay. I was just checking. But yeah, these things, usually you never hear them when it's a Westerner who is actually saying the thing. And to be fair, it's kind of hard to actually imitate it when you're really not used to it. Tones and intonations can change the meaning of a word. Yeah, they change everything. Yeah, they change everything. That I knew. And it's kind of insane. Because sometimes, even though the person is telling me that, and by the person telling me, I'm talking about a video I watch, for instance, even though the person is saying, yeah, I'm using tone 1 and then I'm using tone 2. Sometimes I can't hear the difference between the two. But a Chinese person apparently can tell the difference right away. But I think it's mostly because we are not used to it in Western countries to hear these tones and intonations. A few days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza, deep within the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then you were attacked by an unknown monster right here.
Oh, so we lied? Why would we lie?
Is this the faulty bamboo?
Try to say B and crooked B without watching in Google. I mean, to me, it looks like a mini B, a tiny B, and a tiny B, but crooked. Like it broke. A B, but it broke its back for some reason. No, B is... no, those are sixes. This is 6. And that's a number. I know you're using the Cyrillic alphabet, but I don't know how how you pronounce these letters actually. So to me, what you showed me are first B's and then 6s. That's it. But wait, I am actually genuinely curious as to how you pronounce these things. Wait, what? When I put that the first B, the little b, the one that is not broken, into Google Translate, it says Miarkiznak or something like that. But what? How does that work? Yurbiznak. That's the second one, the broken B. Yurbiznak or something like that. Now let's go for the 6s. Bleh. Bleh. I think that's a bleh. At least that's what I hear. And the other 6. Oh, it's still a bleh. Okay, both 6s are Bs. Okay. But yeah. Do not judge me. I am not Russian once again. I did my best. And I'm listening to Google Translate, so not exactly the best way of learning how to pronounce words, but it's the best I got. Why is Mr. Bear, what's his name? Big Ben Big. Sorry, Ben Bigger. Sorry. Why is Ben doing the shy pose for anime girls? Why is he doing that? They hired illegal, unofficial proxies. Oh, that's true. We are criminals. To go into a hollow, hence the excuse of bamboo malfunction to go into the hollow. That is true, yeah. They also want to keep the malfunctioning smart machine info on the low. Fair point. Fair point, yeah. That would be bad publicity for them. He's a delicate soul despite appearances. That is true. He does seem like a delicate soul. He probably doesn't like lying, I'm guessing.
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Almost like a hair, maybe. Who knows? It was just a pun with the cunning hairs. I swear, I am not a Sinomane, but I guess maybe I should become one. Anyway, you're awfully close. Please step away from me. You're in my person. Oh, never mind. I can't talk. I'm a bamboo.
Wait a sec, Chingy. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported.
Why? Why would you get reported? What?
Let's put aside how they ended up in the hollow for now. Seems like Bellabog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records.
Rude officers? I mean, I take an officer that says that I look too smart for my own good rather than get shot by an officer, you know. That would be rude. I feel like this is nothing. So I take her as a rude officer any day of the week.
Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Different standards. True. Different standards. I mean, the worst part is I'm not even living in the United States, you know? So, and I'm mocking the United States just because, you know, well, it's not really mocking them because it's kind of a sad thing, but yeah, they have had a lot of issues with police officers, unfortunately. These words, I don't remember how they pronounced it. I'm sorry. Have no sounds. They are used to soften B's or solid B's for consonants. What? What do you mean? A soft B or a solid B? I'd say the B sounds solid to me all the time. B. I'm trying to make it softer, but I can't. B. Okay, don't take that sentence out of context. I just realized what I just said. Don't. Never mind. Forget about this. Nothing has been said. Nothing has just happened. Let's move on. I can't pronounce the things the way you are describing them. That's all I'll say. What is she doing?
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization.
Okay, now I see the free ren. I remember seeing that face on free ren before. Now I do see it.
Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead. Where's that ferocious monster? I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Hello. I have a bad feeling about this man. A very bad one.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department.
Therefore, they are simply called the soft side and the bad side. The hard side. I see. So these are more like things that you tag on to another letter, right? For example, the name Igor. When you say Igor, we say Igor. Wait, I have to translate that because otherwise... Oh, use Google Translate to hear the pronunciation. Igor. Okay. And the other one is... Igor. Oh, wow. What? Wait, these are completely different. These are completely different in terms of sounding. Yeah, these are completely different, at least in my opinion, or from what I can hear.
Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Just pay attention to the R. Yeah, that's what I noticed as well. The R kind of almost kind of sounds like an L with the second one. Why can't I grab that? Wait. There you go. Igor. The second one you wrote sounds more like eagle, like an eagle, you know, the animal, and the other one sounds like Igor, the name, if that makes sense, maybe.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
Yeah.
No, Inspector. It had some
Well, kind
peculiar
of.
characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of holomutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Ah, that's actually interesting because thus far, my idea about that new monster was that it just evolved. Like, you know, it was probably an ethereal that changed into something else. Maybe it mutated or something. but it could also be the possibility that someone made it that way. For some reason I didn't think of that.
Hold on. You see, Zhu, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner.
I knew it. He's just there for show, isn't he? And by the way, he said Zhu Yuan. So we have two different pronunciations for the same character.
If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows now, my election, the citizens will surely panic.
That's not what is written, but okay.
Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's been given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection.
Do we know who the voice actor for this man is? He sounds familiar.
You two have always been my trusted subordinates.
That's not what's written, but okay.
So, I have a very important task for you.
In the workshop, the footage of the investigation has played to the end.
It's clearly a very unique etheractive being, yet Inspector Bringer wasn't interested in the slightest. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. What's so special about this seminar that he has to send Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi to manage it?
I think probably it has nothing special. It's just that he wants to get rid of them in order for him to do whatever he needs in regards to this new monster and prevent the spread of information about the monster. That way he can still win his election, I'm guessing.
Fairy, are you able to bring up any info related to the seminar?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch.
I don't understand why they chose orange over red or pink. I can't tell you. I can't tell you that. I don't know if pink would go well with his blue jacket, kind of blue-gray jacket. But red would probably go nicely with it. Probably. As for her, yeah, even the interior of her hoodie, I feel like it would be better in red. But, oh well. We can unfortunately not choose those things. I mean, we can Photoshop them on screenshots and stuff like that, but that's the best we can do.
Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
Orange has a strong impression of something industrial. I don't know. You actually make a fair point. I'm guessing it might be something like that. Because there is a lot of things related to construction, to industries and stuff like that within the game, I mean, in terms of things we've been dealing with. And it could make sense. You're probably right, maybe. Maybe it could be that direction that they took in order to leave a stronger impression of industries within our consciousnesses, I guess. Well, or they could at least take a different shade of orange, but not a carrot orange. You really don't like the carrot. Ask Sunbringer? Why? Is Sunbringer the one who made the clothing as well? And these things? Because I know Sunbringer is the one who made the bamboos, but did she make other... I mean, it would make sense that she would make other things as well, but yeah. I love carrots, I don't like the color. I'm okay with the color. It's neutral for me, but it's definitely not something that I would choose for myself. For instance, I would not wear a carrot orange shirt, for instance. Yeah, yeah, you wouldn't catch me with that.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. You hear that, Wise? Juyuan and Qingyi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right? What do you think about this seminar?
Yeah. Is it okay if I say I don't care? Oh, should we go support Juyuan and Qingyi? Sure. I mean, the second one makes more sense. It might be a good chance to gather info.
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from public security attending, we might pick up some useful information.
Okay, it's decided then. We'll tell Jiyuan and Qingyi we'd like to attend the event when they come to 6th Street in a few days.
I will mention that Belle seems to be awfully fine for a young girl who just almost got killed. I feel like she should probably be a bit more traumatized by the experience, but I guess not. She must be very strong. Besides the participants' names and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. If you aren't really interested, I'll go ahead and fill it up for you too. That's so considerate, thank you. Oh, it says here that citizens who participate in the event can draw a prize based on their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is gonna be a videotape. What videotape? Major traffic accidents of New Eridu, net of justice, no escape, and hollow safety is important. I should have known. I get the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Wise, so let's get some rest. I'm heading upstairs then. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow indeed. Got a good night's sleep. The next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers, and then... Wise, you asked about Juyuan and Qingyi. What a coincidence, I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Juyuan and Qingyi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Why not go now? Sure, why not? Alright, Fairy said she saw Juyuan and Qingyi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. Sure, why not? Wait, where are we in the story? Let me see. It keeps popping me back up to chapter 4 because we unlocked Deadly Assault, but it's annoying. Mission Unthinkable. Wait, we completed that. Wait, where are we in the story? Are we doing Invisible Assistant now? I really don't understand how anything is organized in this thing. Kind of annoying, but oh well. I mean, after getting stuck in a hollow, the only thing Belle felt was hunger. You're right about that. It is true. Belle does not seem to be one to dwell on things. Which I suppose is good, probably. I just hope that she is not hiding the trauma and, it's not going to bite her in the ass later on. The heck are those guys? Hello.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign.
Oh, that's the dude who makes us the coffee. I didn't recognize him from the side because I'm not used to seeing him from the side. But, okay, never mind.
We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see.
That's nice.
It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee. Albeit, it wasn't a top-shelf roast.
Okay.
Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
You're really, really focused on coffee, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
All of that to say I can't go.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Right, I'm sure your second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is very important to you.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Feels like no one wants to go.
Good morning, Zuyuan, Qingyi.
Hello.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, we are going to be the only ones, aren't we?
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right.
Well, I would say that we are still kind of like strangers. It's not like we are friends, at least not right now. We've only talked once when you saved my sister's life. And the time that we talked earlier than that was when I was a bamboo. So that doesn't count.
But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, right.
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Oh, let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
Do we? The only one I know is General Chop. The other ones I don't. I don't remember who... Oh, never mind. Asha, isn't she the girl from the arcade store, I think? General Chop is the one who gives you food. And Spike, I don't remember. My eyelids are getting heavy now. Au revoir and bonne soirée. Good night to you, Chip. Au revoir and bonne soirée. Bonne nuit as well. Good night to you. And I hope that you will find sleep, a proper sleep, a good night's rest. We can take the questionnaires to them.
How about we help you take the questionnaires to them?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security. So if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
We wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, we offered. It's not a big deal.
No worries. It's no big deal.
Zuyuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay. Thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
What's with the pose? We have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike and give them the public security survey. Asha and General Chop should be at their stores right now. Right? As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member at the store. Perry's going to send it over. Aura farming. I've heard of that, aura farming. I've read that in comments or stuff like that, but I don't know what that means. So my question is, what does it mean? What does it mean to us? Because I don't understand that phrase or sentence. I don't know what it means. Hello, relaxed Dinah. Oh, so General Trump isn't here today. You're here to see the owner? He said some ingredients had arrived and he went to go sign for them. He'll be back soon. In that case, we'll have to come back later. Seriously? Cool pose. Farm that mood. Vibe. I do thank you for the explanation, but I'm going to admit it. I did not understand it. I mean, I understand the idea of her just having a cool pose, but how do you farm a mood or a vibe? Younger generations confuse me, man. Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Not today, Asha. We're here for something else today. Could you take a look at this survey? Oh, are you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service. Were you selling pirated videotapes or burning illegal discs? Or... is that how you see us? I'm just kidding. There are just too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and your siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day that you were the #1 most wanted on the public security's most wanted list. I feel like she knows something. Well, that's about right. You tell Asha about the public security survey. I see. You're just helping out an officer, you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw public security and had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. It seems like public security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event. That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, it could mean something else entirely. You mean? Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. Anyways, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately I don't really have time that afternoon. Please pass that on to the officers for me. So, all that reading I just did was, it was all for naught. It was all for nothing. People on 6th Street are all shady. That seems to be the case, yes. I guess we fit right in. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding. Darn salespeople. It never ends. I've said it time and again. I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. What? Not the toothbrush? Well then, I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the manager from Random Play. Oh, the video store. One moment. Soon after, the door finally opens. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry. My memory is short. I am old. No, we're actually here for something else. Could you take a look at this survey? Now there is an unsettling face. That bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? You tell Spike about public security event. For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents. That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefits is just for tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't really stable. Aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Could you please tell the officer? I had a bad feeling from the moment Asha spoke. Sure enough, Spike refused as well, and they were clearly hinting at something. General Trops is the only one left. I'm not sure if General Trop is back yet or not. Let's go take a look. We are going to take a look, but... What is that? Help the Bamboo. What did I do? Yay. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the Bamboo is back on its feet again. I guess we helped him, so that's great. Sure. Let's move on. We are going to take a quick break because I need to go to the restroom. So yeah, we are going to take a quick break because yeah, the ads are going to run and I need to go to the restroom. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes and I shall continue on with the story. Let's see. Maybe I can change the music for a bit. Let's see. What other music could we afford to play? You know what? This one is nice. And there we go. And I shall be right back. Easy. There you go. And I need the stream manager and chat. There we go. We are ready to get back to it. Now I have done some thinking, and I think that we are going to go as far as we can in whatever this is. Oh god. Here. Yeah. I still don't really understand what we're doing either. Yeah, I don't understand what is happening, but yeah, I think I will try to find a nice way to stop in terms of the story. We are going to continue right now, but we'll try to finish Mission Unthinkable. Haven't unlocked that commission yet. But Mission Unthinkable, isn't that the interlude? So what? So we are done with the interlude. No, you're still in the what? But wait, let me get back this thing. Oh, again. Yeah. Where are we? Here. Okay. So we finished mission, but Mission Unthinkable, there were supposed to be two parts of that thing, at least from what I saw on the wiki. There was supposed to be part A and part B, which obviously I can't see here, which is kind of why I'm so confused, because the information on this journey menu is not the same as the one I can see on the wiki. So how they split the section for the timeline. Look at the bottom. Oh, chapter 2 interlude. Okay. Okay, so chapter 3 is here. So that means that all the way up here is still chapter 2 interlude. Okay. But then where is part A and part B? What is invisible assistant and a perilous duty? Are these things different things? Oh wait, there are commissions. Wait, yeah, but commissions are main story, and these I can't see what they are exactly. Don't know what's on the wiki. It's not presented in the same manner at all. For instance, if you look at this, yeah. Wait, no. Oh god. Okay, so I'd say in the on the wiki, we have a call from the Hollow's Heart. Part A would include this commission and this one, I think. And part B, I think, includes this commission and this one. Speedy Chaser and Trace to the Source. I think, something like that. But yeah, it really doesn't help me a whole lot. Link possible? Yeah, sure. Let me grab that. Where is it though? Zenless Zone Zero, Phaethon story. Yep, this should be it. I should be able to copy it and send it to you right now. There you go. Yeah, they divide it in a very strange way. Because when you click on each of the actual stories, like a call from the Hollow's Heart A and then Hollow Heart B, then you will see different things. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of confused. And I don't know where Invisible Assistant and Perilous Things... Oh wait, maybe I know. Should have checked that. Let me see. Phaethon story. Because I don't want to stop the stream right in the middle of when we're in the middle of doing something, you know. So I'd like to try to find a good stopping point. Oh, okay. Invisible Assistant is the last part of A. Okay, great. I just found it. Okay, so Invisible Assistant is the last submission or episodes, as they call it in the on the wiki. It's the last part of Mission Unthinkable A. And then you have Mission Unthinkable B. And Perilous Duty is not even listed. Great. Yeah, in the video archives. So this looks more like the one, what is on in the video am I far away from the video archives? No, the video archives should be right here. Let me check. Ah, God. This is so complicated for no reason. Back in the store, under Phaethon story. Yeah, here. Agent story. Nope. This thing. Yeah. Can I? Oh God. Just another. I don't even know what that was. Okay, so yeah, this. And what do I do with this? I can't see the details. Oh, never mind. I can. Where did I go? Problem child complete. Okay, so yeah, the wiki is using this format to show the things that we are doing. Why did it have to be so complicated for no reason? Wiki is using this info for this for info rather than the journey. Yeah. Which is quite unfortunate because it makes things more complicated because I'm not always at the store, you know, and I'm not going to run to the store every time I need to check something. The journey menu is quite useful. It's quite convenient. But yeah, and here you can't even see what's next, I think. Yeah, okay, you can't see what's next. Which means, because at the end of the day, all I want is try to plan things out properly, you know? Oh, God. Well, I guess we'll try and finish part A from the wiki, or get the commission Invisible Agent, I think. Wait, what was it again? I got confused. Invisible something. Where is it, the invisible something? Invisible Assistant, my bad. We'll try to finish that. That way we finish part A, which feels like a good stopping point. And I guess we'll do part B on Tuesday and potentially on Wednesday as well. We'll see, depending on how long it takes. Because number one, as I mentioned, I try to find good stopping points because feels better, you know. And also because I want to be able to exit immersive storytelling. Or immersive storyline. I don't remember what they call it exactly. Because the problem is when I'm in immersive story mode, I can't do the events. And, well, you've seen the first part of the stream where we did some pulls. I no longer have any pulls. So I need to farm. And I need to farm the events. Which is also why I want to end on a proper timing, you know. Yeah, part B is the end of chapter 2 interlude. Yeah, okay. So we'll try to do a bit more. I don't know how long it'll take us, but we are going to do a bit more today, and then we will finish the actual interlude on Tuesday.
Hello, Wise. Belle?
Hello.
Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
Yes. So you already know.
So, you already know.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
Ah, well, at least it's very straightforward with him.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Zhu Yuan and Qingyi we could help.
Well, it was never a guarantee. It was just a possibility.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, pretty much everyone.
Yeah. Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
Is there something going on?
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of.
Ah? What would that be?
Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Ah, yes, that asshole. Sorry, because it feels like he's going to be a bad person.
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope. Ah, there you
I've
go.
never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly.
But I sense a but coming at some point. Is it too obvious, lol? Kind of. I saw the man and it didn't take long for me to figure out that he was not going to be a good person. Really, it took a glance and I pretty much knew all I needed to know.
Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out.
Sounds impressive.
Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced through the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It is. I'm still waiting for the but part.
It used to be, but these days,
There you go.
people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras.
You don't have to be just an old resident to see it. I'm not old. I'm not even a resident in your quarter, I guess, or 6th Street, and I saw right through him right away. He doesn't really do a good job of presenting himself as a hard worker, in my opinion.
What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end.
Yeah, he's just an opportunist who is using his reputation to gain favors with more powerful people. You're sure? If you really are an owl, like you say, then you're pretty old. I mean... yeah, for an owl, I certainly am old, because, I think owls would be dead by the time they reach my age. I don't remember how long an owl lives in on average. Owl average lifespan. They live relatively long lives, with their average longevity being 8 to 10 years. In the wild, the oldest barred owl was around 27 years 7 months old. In captivity, however, they have been known to live for 38 years. So maybe I'm a captive owl. I guess I'm a captive owl. Probably, maybe. Well, I'm not 38, but I guess at some point I will be. Well, hopefully, because if I don't get to be 38 at some point, that means I died before that. Let's not hope for that. But yeah, I mean, sure, I'm old. Sure, if you want to call me old, fine. But I'm still not a resident of the 6th Street, so my point still stands. Kind of. Not really.
He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election. Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Yeah, he wants to be re-elected. That much was very easy to understand. Seems like he's trying to advertise himself, yeah?
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
I mean, isn't that what most politicians do in general?
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Oh, it's not your fault.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Juyuan and Qingyi the news.
I mean, it's just sad for Jiyuan and Qingyi, because they seem to be fine ladies, I suppose, fine public officers.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Can you even drink? Because I think she's not human, right? she's a robot. Because I saw on her thighs and some of her limbs in general, she seems to have, she kind of reminds me of a Herta puppet. The mini Herta, not big Herta, but mini Herta.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
She does like her tea. Yeah, but can she actually drink it? Because usually, robotics or electronic things don't mesh well with liquids of any kind. She's an android. She can drink. She also can technically. She's also technically unkillable since they can order a replacement body. Oh, okay. So yeah, so she's kind of like Shui Yi, who is a character in Honkai Star Rail. Same thing. She is her soul is in a robot. She's not an actual robot or an actual android per se. In the first place, she used to be human, but she died. But they managed to capture her soul, put it in an android, and nowadays she, like you said, unkillable because they can order a replacement body. These are kind of sad. Was Qing Yi originally a human being as well, and they somehow copied her consciousness into an android, or was she always just an android?
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him.
Yeah.
I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once.
You know what? For once I can say it. Qing Yi has kind of a chibi model. Well, she's not the most chibi, but she's a bigger chibi, I guess. What I mean to say is that she looks more like a child than like an adult. And yet, for once, I can say that I actually like her voice. Because usually, tiny characters have very high-pitched voices, which are very difficult for me to listen to. Let's call it that. Whereas her voice is actually quite soothing. So, thank you. Thank you, game, for once giving me a character that is tiny but not ear bleeding or ear murdering me, I guess. Something along those lines, you know? There are hints in her teaser. Oh, she has a teaser as well? Oh god, how many things do I have to watch? Qing Yi is possibly thousands of years old. Her lore trailer shows her during old times, long before the Hollows and even our real-life time. What the... So, she was constructed potentially thousands of years ago, and yet they can still manufacture new bodies for her. That means that somehow they managed to get the blueprints, or to keep the blueprints and all of that in order to make more of her. Despite the fact that Hollows have wrecked the world and that they lost a lot of technology. So somehow they managed to actually keep that. It's impressive, but at the same time, did they improve on the original design? That I don't know. But thank you for all that information. Qing Yi is very much so not a brat. Yes, thank God. Most S ranks have teasers, music, EPs, and demos. Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't watched them, but I've seen that they have a lot of things. Her story quest does expand more on her. Interesting. But I just genuinely like the fact that she has a normal voice, kind of like, not a super high-pitched voice, which is one of the reasons I actually like Chi-Chi from Genshin Impact, because she doesn't have a high-pitched voice, despite the fact that she's tiny. Her trailer seems to tell us that she was once a human princess or royalty of some kind. Ah, well, now that's sad. Do souls exist in Zenless Zone Zero? Because if they don't, then that means this Xingye is just a copy of the original princess, right? Also, would again recommend Ashikai's first 2 to 3 videos on ZZZ. Yeah, I would probably watch the Ashikai videos. I usually watch them, but, well, I didn't watch them for ZZZ, sorry. No, I do watch them for other games, but yeah, I'll probably do that. First 2 should be story-free spoilers. Okay, third video goes into chapter 3. Okay, so I'll probably not watch, I won't watch the third video then. I'll only watch the first 2, and I'll watch the third video after we are done with chapter 3. Good question. Yeah, about the souls. Well, maybe we'll learn about that later.
Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Mm-hmm. If Ringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer.
I mean, sure, but just because a man does one good thing doesn't mean he's good overall. Likewise, just because one man does a bad thing doesn't mean he's bad overall. So, people are complicated creatures.
I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy?
Well, I invite you to listen to what I just said, Ji-Yuan, even though you can't.
Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
So basically Ji-Yuan is Grace, right? Because given what we just finished yesterday and the day before, Grace had kind of a blind faith in the old man, Chorus or Horus or Horus Bellabog, however you want to call him. She kind of had a blind faith because he did something good for her. And Coletta was the other way around. He did one thing bad for against her, being abandoning her, lying, etc. And so she had a blind faith that he wasn't good. And here we have Ji-Yuan, who is more like Grace, right? If I had to compare the two, I feel like there is something there. Whereas Xingye, she seems more neutral, which I do like. First to just contain some agent stories you haven't done yet, I think, but does cover what you've done story-wise. Well, the story missions that the only agent story I've done is Soldier 11. Pretty much everything that I've done in game in terms of story you've seen on streams, because I haven't done any kind of story off stream. I guess the one that I might be missing is Nekomata, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not particularly interested in Nekomata's story, so I don't mind getting spoiled for that. That's fine, honestly. I don't know if there is someone else's, I'd have to check. Ji-Yuan is one of the few agents that isn't an orphan. Somehow both of their parents are alive. Wow, congratulations to her, but that's kind of sad. Yeah, that's kind of sad for the other public security officers. Because that means everybody else is an orphan. God damn. Wholesome families Ji-Yuan has indeed. Oh, that's actually nice. Although it is a rare exception from what you guys are telling me. And that makes me feel sad for the others, but also happy for her. You have to do Coletta and Grace's storylines too. Ah, right. I mean, Coletta... I don't think I'm that interested. And Grace is a why not. At least she would make me laugh with her technophilia, if you want to call it that. But Coletta, She's probably yeah, no, she's down in yeah, no, I don't really want to do it. I will probably do it at some point, but Coletta is one of those characters that I mentioned before, who is tiny and has a voice that I shall not describe to remain nice. I believe Xingye also has a quest during this point too. Xingye, I might do her quest though. I'm actually interested in her android nature and stuff like that.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do.
I like her thinking.
There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Not really. That's not how the real world works. Sometimes, whether your deeds are pure or not, things are going to go very badly for you. It's just pure luck at this point.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Someone's coming.
Absolutely, Qingyi and her storyline is required for some story context later on in one of the main chapters. Ah, great. Perfect. Because so far, yeah, so I have Nekomata, Coletta, and Qingyi. These are... and Grace. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, Nekomata and Coletta, we'll see. We'll see about those. But Grace is a why not, and Qingyi so far is definitely someone that I'd be interested in, which is very strange when I say it like that. What I mean is that I'm interested in the character and the lore behind the character. There you go. Qingyi also does rerun with Evelyn, so rip if you grow too interested. I don't think so, because design-wise, I think I can clearly say that she's not my type. I mean, compare Evelyn to Qingyi. You know that Evelyn is definitely my type. I think I've said that enough. If you compare the two, I think you can clearly see a difference. So, no, yeah. Design-wise, I'm not really that interested in the character. But in terms of story relevancy and the lore and stuff like that, yeah. And personality of the character, sure. Now, if I really, really like the character, which could happen, but I doubt it, then I would be screwed. But I think I'll just stick with Evelyn for now. I mean, I have a choice, but I also don't have a choice because Evelyn is Evelyn, you know. Her kit is really fun. A shame. I did play her through an event with Ju Yuan as well, and I did not really understand what I was doing, to be honest, because I know nothing about these characters, at least in terms of gameplay. So throughout that event, I played very many characters or various characters, and yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing, but it was okay. I don't feel like there was any particular experience that was negative with any of the characters I tested. So probably, I'll say that, probably. But yeah, no, I'm way more interested in Evelyn, so too bad for Qingyi. But at least I'll do her story quest. I also suggest doing Lycon storyline too when you unlock it, since it also has some story reveals that will be important in future chapters. Okay. Lycon is definitely one that I'll do because he's Lycon. He's classy. I like him. I know nothing of him, but he's classy, and that's enough for me. I mean, to be fair, I could say exactly the same thing about Evelyn. I know nothing about her, but she's classy and she looks good, so there you go. So yeah, Lycon is definitely on my list of things that I would like to do whenever I unlock it. Qingyi also, I think. Those are the two main ones that would be interesting to me specifically. I mean, probably Evelyn if she has a story quest or an agent story and stuff like that. Sure, Evelyn, Miyabi, and stuff like that as well. But you know, from the characters we've met thus far, the two that really interest me would be Qingyi and Lycon, and also Juyuan. I don't know if she has a story. Oh, sorry for interrupting you guys.
Sorry. Are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
This is going to be awkward.
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Qingyi and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers!
I was going to say as well another wait a minute, but unfortunately he came into frame and replaced Qingyi, because the wait a minute that I had, which is kind of stupid, is just that I noticed that I think that Qingyi has a navel, a belly button, right? And why? She's a robot, she's an android. Unless you're telling me that androids are being born with an umbilical cord for some reason, it doesn't really make sense for her to have a belly button. So, yeah, never mind. Belly charger, that's how it works. Could make sense, you know. Also, if you love food storylines in general, the Rina and Harumasa agent stories are the best storylines in the game. What do you mean by food storylines? Do you mean storylines related to food? I'm generally not particularly a fan of those. The only one I can think of would be what would you call that? Delicious in Dungeon, the anime. It was nice, but it also had some fantasy element. It was nice. But for instance, I've never watched Food Wars, for example. Like, it's not really my thing. But I might try it later on. We'll see.
Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
Androids are supposed to look identical to humans, otherwise they aren't android. Fair enough. But I feel like the most important part for an android would be, you know, mostly the face and the head in general, and maybe the hands, because these are the things that you either look at or interact with the most. The rest can be covered by clothing, so it doesn't matter as much, I guess. But in her case, because it's not covered by clothing, of course, then, of course, it would make sense to actually mimic the human body entirely. Is something wrong, General Chop?
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime?
Crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Very strange.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
Well, I mean, we are here, so we might as well. What type of crime would there be here? Let me investigate my... never mind. I can't. Give change? Oh, I guess this Bangbu gives change when someone is paying. I see. Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just check it out yourself. Let's observe things. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
So the dude only saw a fraction of the situation and called it a crime?
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
So you think a Bang Boo was trying to steal your ducks? Ah, I see. No, I didn't do anything. Gift change didn't do anything bad.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment.
And why exactly would it do that? I mean, is there even a point of stealing your ducks? Or a Bang Boo, I mean? I guess maybe the store owner from the convenience store wants some ducks to sell? But even then, that makes no sense. Are you sure it's not just you who didn't completely close your truck off? That could also be a possibility, and probably most likely.
Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
And you think the Bang Boo knew that? I mean, or even the store owner? Because I guess the Bang Boo knows nothing, but this... well...
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
My name is Give Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past that truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly I heard a loud noise. Then the door was open and the ducks flew out.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
You know this how?
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change.
Yeah, you just saw some dude and decided to accuse him. Or it, in the case of this Bang Boo, I guess. But unless you actually saw him open the door with your own eyes, then you didn't see him open the door with your own eyes.
Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
I mean, Bang Boos are essentially just tiny robots that perform specific tasks, right? It's not... Do they have, like, a personality and a proper conscience of some kind? Like, do they do things on their own? Bang Boos do have an amount of free will. Okay. Would they have enough free will to open this guy's truck to steal ducks? And what the hell would the Bang Boo do with the ducks? Like, there are ownerless Bang Boos that survive underground. Oh, that's actually interesting.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked?
Are you sure it was locked?
Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately.
Oh.
You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
No, that's not how an investigation works. Number one, it's interesting that you say that there are Bang Boo committed crimes. I did not know that, so that's interesting information. However, an investigation is not about finding evidence to condemn one specific person. It's about finding what actually happened, whatever the evidence is. You don't go in being biased in your investigation, otherwise your investigation is pointless. I feel like I'm not going to like this Gale person.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
No, you're supposed to find proof of whatever actually happened. If Bang Boo or if Give Change is guilty, then we will find evidence that he's guilty. If he's not, then we'll find evidence that he's not. That's the job of a police officer or a public security officer. These people and their biases. Bangbus are just like any other AI construct like Qingyi, and Billy just slightly less advanced. Okay, I see. So they can indeed commit crimes. Yep, an investigation should be neutrally done. Yeah, this guy is just scared of having to compensate the company he works for or being fired. Yeah, and to be completely impartial and fair, Coffee Dude, I don't remember his name, but the dude who serves us coffee, I think he is biased as well because he is convinced that the Bangbu is innocent, which might not be the case, because apparently Bangbus can commit crime indeed. But at the end of the day, for now, we know nothing and wants to protect the community. That is understandable. And both of their point of views are understandable, but when they ask the public security officer to do something that they are not here to do, that's when I find things kind of awkward or just, not right. Just let the police officer, or public security officer, sorry, PubSec, let them do their job, and eventually you will find the truth, and you will have to accept it whether you like it or not. Can't be helped, human nature will be biased. You make a good point, but I like not biased things. I mean, I have my own biases, such as the one against children. But I feel like it's probably not that serious, But yeah, no, in general, I do try to live life and take a look at my own biases and acknowledge them. Sometimes I am just like, I don't care about my own bias. Like the one about children, I'm like, it's fine. It doesn't hurt anyone. It doesn't harm anyone. So it's fine. But if I do spot a bias that I may have and I feel like it's not a good one, then I will try to change it. But I know that most people don't actually acknowledge their own biases because it's far easier to just continue living on. But yeah, no, I prefer to just try and be as impartial as possible. Try, I say, try. Because it's not like it's easy, and I remain, I was going to say a human being, but no, I am an owl. I am an owl. Completely different. But yeah, but I feel like by this point, you guys have probably noticed how I think about things, especially, with the whole Koleda situation where she was angry, Grace was angry as well. They each had their own biases, and I was right there in the middle and saying, we don't know, we don't know. And here I am also saying the same thing, we don't know. So please, people, wait before you actually jump to conclusions. Well, somewhere not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I can't believe a crime has happened on 6th Street. I doubt Give Change is the culprit. I mean, I'm going to be fair, and here is my bias. I doubt that Give Change is the culprit, not gonna lie. But that's because, in my mind, I still keep that idea that Bangbus are just dumb little things. That's the way I see Bangbus. Even though, from what you guys are telling me, they are more intelligent than I give them credit for. So, yes, I do doubt that he is the culprit, but I still want to find the truth, what actually happened. I can't believe a crime has happened.
I can't believe there's been a crime on 6th Street, and that Give Change has gotten mixed up in it.
Wise, Give Change was already working at 141 when we first moved here. I just don't believe it'd do something like this.
Well, I guess I was going to call them the twins. They are not twins. The siblings are also biased in favor of Give Change.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Jiyuan and Qingyi resolved the incident?
Already?
Let's go see what's going on.
That would be very fast, but why not? Usually investigations take time. Well, I suppose it depends on the case, but oh well. Hello?
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So now what?
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks.
Are there any traces on the doors, like to indicate how they were opened? Because I'm guessing they might have been forcibly opened, maybe? I mean, they are supposed to be locked, right?
There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system.
Right! I mean, I don't know about the truck's anti-theft system because I have no idea how that works. But Bangboos can record things, I suppose, since, you know, they are machines. So you just have to check the Bangboos memory and or HDD or whatever they use to store data, and you'll have the truth in no time. Right? I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy, but it would make sense.
And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed. So we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Never mind. Well, I said it myself just a second ago. It won't be that easy, but fine. It's a shame Fairy can't help. Yeah, it kind of is.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording. But unfortunately, I can't do anything in front of public security.
Yeah. Can't you pretend that because you're selling videotapes, you know things about visual data? Okay, never mind. I can't even finish that sentence because I know how stupid it sounds.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time.
Yeah, I suppose so.
After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile.
Oh god, please don't tell me that I have to go look for ducks. Please, please tell me it's not a fetch quest where I have to look for ducks. Please.
So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
Duck hunt? Oh god, no. I don't want that. I will give some context to that, is the fact that there is a mini quest or a mini game in AFK Journey, the game I play on my own time. And that mini quest is about finding some ducks and then you have to guide them back to a designated area. That is the most annoying and frustrating thing I've ever done. Okay, that might be a slight exaggeration. That might be a big exaggeration, but still. It's a very annoying thing to do. So I really don't want to have to do it here.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
Ah, shit, we are going to find some ducks.
We'll accompany you as well.
Great. Do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too? I guess, yeah, they are here for crimes. Isn't that I don't remember the word. I think maybe in English it's misdemeanor. I think maybe because in France we have a distinction between crimes and something that we call délit. That's the word for it. And the word delinquent comes from that. You know, both things are crimes. They are about breaking the law, but they are not, you know, the same equivalent in terms of importance. I guess I wouldn't know how to actually define those two terms, at least not accurately. But I do believe that in English the word exists as well, and in countries around the world, generally speaking, I do believe that there is such a distinction. So it is kind of surprising that criminal investigators would look for dogs, you know, or even take... I mean, if it's part of a theft or investigation, maybe it makes sense. I don't know. I don't know enough about the law to know that.
Do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan, Qingyi. Thank you. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Ah, shit, we can use fairy to find the ducks. Ah, you know what? Maybe a duck hunt is not going to be that bad, actually. Wise, can we talk? Ah, what's up? Acting all mysterious. Duh, of course, there's something I want to discuss with you. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful little helper. Know what I'm saying? You mean Fairy? Yep, Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations nearby. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places? There are far too many. Yeah, we need to check quite a few places. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qingyi and you can team up with Zhuyuan. That should speed things up considerably. Okay, it's decided then. Ah, fine. Let us find the ducks. Hopefully it won't be that long. Wait, why am I going to see some dude? Did he steal the ducks? Huh? You think there might be ducks behind this door? Wise, listen, I can definitely hear ducks quacking coming from behind this door. But we are miles away from here. We were miles away. Wait, this is this far? I mean, I know that the scale of the streets and stuff like that is not realistic within the game. But I didn't think that we were miles away from the accident. Or the incident, I should say, sorry. How did you notice this place? I just had this vague feeling. Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Qingyi would say. The name of this store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop, but he doesn't look to be in. The door is locked tight. Creak, bang. What was that? It seems that there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Another one? Oh my god. Hi, hello Kai, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are hunting ducks. Not literally Miles? Isn't that what she said? Because that's what she said, right? She said Miles. And I mean, even if she said Miles in an exaggeration, or yeah, even if she was trying to exaggerate, wait, I don't even remember where we were. Exaggeration for emphasis. Yeah, but we're actually not that far, in my opinion. So that's really stretching the thing, because I mean, I understand exaggerating things for emphasis, but in this case, we are actually very close to the place. So that, anyway, it doesn't really matter, to be fair, but oh well. Oh wait, we have a malfunctioning bamboo. So maybe there is actually something wrong with the bamboos themselves. Oh. Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It just suddenly... It happened so fast. Madam, calm down. Wise, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned around and rammed this bamboo. Was it an accident? Impossible. I released the brakes really slowly when I drove it out of the parking lot earlier, and I held the steering wheel firmly too. But it just went out of control for some reason. Ah, wait, is she talking about the car going out of control? Not the bamboo. So the bamboo was not the problem, the car was. And maybe the same thing happened to the, what do you call that? The truck. It wasn't the bamboo's fault, it was the truck that opened its own doors. I mean, if the doors are electronically opened, it could happen. And it might not be a malfunction from the truck, it might be a hacking done, possibly. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bamboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. Let me give you a hand. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave this little guy to you. I guess I'm going to fix it. It's going to be a minigame, isn't it? Fine. Wait, I'm going to snooze the ads once here. And we are going to deal with this first. Yep, we're done. Great. Not long after. Oh my god. See, this is one thing that I don't like about Twitch, or rather the stream manager. When I clicked on the snooze button, it told me that I only had 1 out of 3 snoozes for this stream for some reason. Don't ask me why, because I have not used the snooze button throughout this stream thus far. But now that I've clicked it and the pop-up came again, I now have 2 snoozes out of 3. Never mind. Not long after. Okay, what just happened now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Wait, does that mean that everyone understands bamboo? The language, I mean? Because I mean, to me, they sound just like basically. But apparently everyone understands them. Or do they have boxes with subtitles as well? How does it work? Wise, thank you for fixing this little guy for me, but it will take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Oh right, I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? Actually the store... I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the store's door. It really is inside the store. Oh, we found one duck. Yay, we found a duck. This is great, I found one now. Thanks for helping, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Wise, I heard about the incident Gift Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car and she's very anxious, so I have to help her first. You do what you need to do first. I'll leave it to you for now then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over there. It's hard to... Oh. I did not expect this. Wild duck out of its cage. Oh, thank you. It's hard to tell. It's possible people have translators on them. Oh. Yep, there are some cases in the game where some people don't understand what a bamboo is saying. Interesting. I have another interesting question. Why would Sunbringer design her bamboos without a language module, or a proper one? I mean, why do they speak their own language? I mean, it's cute and all, not gonna lie, but it's not really convenient. Drinks crate. Hey, I think something was just shaking inside this drink box, sorry. It's just a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper has been soaked on by the rain, but I can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the... Sorry. I am dying, but everything's fine. Let me drink for a bit. And there you go. I think the duck killed me. She just decided to have a bamboo language. Bamboo do have the ability to speak human languages though. Seriously? But then why? Why would they keep saying nya 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 nya? Why wouldn't they speak the human language then? It would be much more convenient, wouldn't it? Well. Only now I do realize how stupid I was before and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? That sounds like someone who's just been through a breakup, I guess, or something like that. Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there is no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this far too many times to count. Fair enough, fair enough. In a recent event, you'll find a Bangbu named Robin that speaks exclusively human language. I like that Bangbu. Can I get that Bangbu? I want that one. I guess not. There are some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaojia, because you are my true. That's a lot of women you you cheated with on whoever you're talking to. Is this person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? That's because they kind of are. And by the way, does this have anything to do with our duck hunt? Because otherwise, good. At least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct, as you may be. It's best practice not to snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. Yes, we have a duck hunt to go on. Go to the convenience store. Oh, hello, girls. Eventually, yes, but we don't know when. Ah, so there is hope for me. Ah, here you are, Wise. What are you all doing standing here? Obviously, because there is a duck under that convenience store's truck. See? It's right there. Quick, just grab it. Easy for you, you say? It's hiding so far underneath the truck, there is no way we can reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Use a cat. Put the cat goes under the truck, it scares the duck, and the duck comes out. Or maybe the cat eats the duck and then we're screwed, but at least it would be a quick resolution to the problem. Try quackling like a duck. Quacking, sorry, like a duck. Let's do that. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? Well, at least that means that maybe they will be scared? Maybe? From what I know about my brother, he's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. You didn't have to say it like that, Belle. I'm sorry, I'm so useless. Maybe... could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving? Makes sense, I'll go find the convenience store Bangbu. Not long after. He has a tuxedo too, so you'll absolutely love him. Aha! Then I'm very much interested in him. Hopefully one day. His name is Robin, you said, right? I think. Somewhere. Yeah, named Robin. Okay. So hopefully one day Robin will... Robin, the character from Honkai Star Rail, came home. I didn't lose my 50-50 on Habana, I think. So, never mind, there is no 50-50 for Bangbu, so I'm guaranteed to get him. Yay! You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start? No way, why is this happening right now? Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. What terrible luck today. Gift Change got into trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason? Yeah, I feel like there is probably a reason why everything is breaking down, in terms of vehicles, I mean. Every incident we've had, this is the third incident involving a vehicle. Gift Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Gift Change has done something bad, we will get separated. What? Don't worry, we'll find all the lost dogs and the officers will get to the bottom of this accident. And you won't get separated. Thank you. Oh, this guy was afraid of losing gift change. Okay. But what are we going to do about the dog under the truck? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Qing Yi pushes the truck over to the other side. I guess she's very strong. Phew, that duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. Yay! Whoa, that was hardcore. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Belle count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose at that moment. And I am going to take a break right now because number one, I really need to pee because I've been drinking way too much tea, and the ads are going to run as well. So instead of having the ads run in the middle of some dialogue, I can leave you with some suspense. Swavy, I read that you wrote me a long message. I am going to read it afterwards, but I really need to go to the restroom right now. I suppose for once I can leave you with that screen. It has a bit of music. It's nice. But yeah, I won't be that long, and the ads are just 3 minutes, right? So I suppose, well, yeah, there is that too. But I'm not going to continue until the ads are gone completely. There you go, ads. I shall be right back. Where is the mute button? There we go. And I am back, but the ads are not done yet, so we have to be a tiny bit more patient. But I have to admit it was nice being able to go to the restroom. I really needed that break very quickly. And okay, the ad break ended. Damn Spanish Red Bull ads. I was going to ask you about that, Remnant. It's Swavy, why do you want me to hydrate? I just dehydrated myself. Oh, maybe that's not, that's why. There you go. I just finished my tea. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I was going to ask you, Remnant, about the Spanish ads. Are you using a VPN, maybe? Could that be the reason? I'm still trying to figure out why it happens. And there is another question I have, but it's kind of hard to get an answer for that, is that the ads are supposed to last for 3 minutes, right? But could an ad start at like 2 minutes and 57 seconds, you know, and last 30 seconds, for instance, which would mean that it would last for longer than the actual ad break that I see? Because if that's the case, it would be problematic, because, well, I usually restart the stream or restart whatever I'm doing right after the ad break is done. So, yeah, that's actually a question I have. And wait, Swivy, you wrote me something earlier. Yeah, I can only assume maybe they do so to save costs. So simply sounds like are probably just for verbalization. They probably transfer information, talk through separate radio signals and code that is picked up by the translator. Ah, I see. Ah, that could be a thing. Interesting. An interesting theory. PSN servers are still down. God damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I can only hope that they will come back soon, but I don't know how fast Sony is at dealing with these kinds of things. There's 8 ads around 20 seconds each. Seriously? You get that many ads? Wow. I feel like Remnant is pulling all the ads from other viewers. Because as I've mentioned, several of my other viewers have told me that they don't have ads, even though they are not subscribed, or they don't have Twitch Turbo or things like that. So it's kind of strange that you get all the ads and they get none. So maybe you are an ad magnet somehow, which is kind of sad, but gotta get my mom some chocolates. Oh, okay. Well, good chocolate hunting for your mother then. And I do wish you a good evening. Yeah, I think for you it's probably the afternoon, maybe evening. I don't know. There should be a 6-hour delay, I think. So yeah, afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Remnant. And have fun buying chocolates for your mother. I'll attempt to return. I don't know how long I'll continue streaming because it's already been 5.5 hours almost. So I might be already done once you get back. But I'll stream more ZZZ next week, at least for the first couple of days. Because afterwards on Thursday, I'll be doing some Wuthering Waves because I want my Zani time. So yeah. But yeah, we might have to wait to see each other on Tuesday. Yeah, that was a very long sentence. I feel like my brain is getting fried slowly but surely. Anyway, I do wish you a good afternoon. And if you do happen to come back before I end stream, then, well, that will be good. Where was I going with that sentence? Good afternoon, the Remnant. Good afternoon to you. Oh my god. Sometimes I really don't know when to stop yapping, do I? After some searching, you and Belle count your... Oh, I read that already. At that moment, right, we were in the middle of some suspenseful action with ducks. Huh? There is a DM from Fairy. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. So the last duck... Oh, god damn it. The last duck is apparently in our backyard. Well, in our parking lot, I suppose. And we found it! Yay! You think you could just hide here and everything would be just fine? How naive. Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. I don't think the duck is going to answer us. At least I hope not, because if this duck starts talking, then I'll be very scared. Confess and you'll get off easier. Keep resisting and you'll regret it. Hey, look. I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Jingyi, we'd better grab it before it runs away again. Jingyi effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others also have sent back the dogs they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Awesome. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If it hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually... Oh, if I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding ducks, or that you had some other way of knowing all the going-ons around the neighborhood. Oh shit, guys. Jingyi is starting to get suspicious of us. Jingyi has pretty much busted us here. Yeah. Jingyi, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. Yeah, she always sounds a bit threatening. I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Ah, well, if only she knew. If only she knew. Now that we've found all the dogs, let's get back to the truck. Cool, let's go. One sec, Wise. Look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's go check it out. So I guess maybe someone is hacking the cars, probably.
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
I don't think so. But I did turn them off.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Belle opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Okay, so it is as I suspected. The cars all have some issues. I mean, if it had only been one car, I would say why not? It could be a one-time event. But seeing how all the cars we've encountered thus far have the same problem, meaning that they are not functioning properly, I feel like something's afoot.
Is something wrong with the switch?
Nope.
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figured something would go wrong all of a sudden.
I think we can now hypothesize that there might be a problem with all the cars in the neighborhood. Well, perhaps not all the cars, but at least several of them. Why does that sound familiar? Because we just saw that 5 minutes ago with the old lady.
Is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Jingyi? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Finally, someone figured it out.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
There was another car accident? I have to admit I forgot about that one. That was all because Belle was distracted. Maybe we don't know about that one.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, okay. Because okay, never mind. I thought it was something completely different.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
Well, yeah, Belle almost died. Yeah, that is a fair point. But I was actually thinking about something else that did not involve either Wise or Belle, you know, a completely separate incident that we may have witnessed. But yeah, never mind. I forgot that my sister almost died, I guess. Too bad. Well, let's not talk about that.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
So if we're taking the cell phone into account, then it's not just about cars.
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
Yeah, by the way, I did notice that because it was during a cutscene that we saw that, and the way it was represented, to me, it didn't look like she was just losing signal. It looked like the screen was glitching, which has nothing to do with losing signal. Or at least that's not how our technology works. Like when you use signal, lose signal, sorry, or something like that, when you're watching a YouTube video or whatever, the screen doesn't start glitching. It just stops on the last thing, you know. Good catch. Ah, so there is something to do with that. Okay, I did notice it, but I forgot to voice it, but or to talk about it. But yeah.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Ah, so okay, so even the Bang Boo could have been hacked, I guess, because my assumption right now is that there is some kind of hacker behind all of it, because I don't really know why every type of technology would start glitching all at once. Doesn't really make sense because they don't work the same way, at least not as far as I know, you know. I'm guessing that a Bang Boo does not have the same operating system as a telephone or a smartphone, you know. So I'm guessing someone is hacking these things, but why? Like, what's the purpose of releasing docs? And what's the purpose of having an old lady run over a Bang Boo? Maybe they are unintended consequences of another hacking of some kind. What are you two talking about?
Just a sec. Could you tell us what you're talking about?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Okay. But could it be some kind of ether corruption? Because the ether corrupts everything and anything, I suppose. Maybe. Or could it be something to do... Could it have something to do, sorry. Could it have something to do with the monster that we fought against with the Bellabog people? Because that monster has somehow managed to affect Wise through the Bang Boo. So Wise was using technology while that thing tried to do something. And it was also able to absorb the other machines and stuff like that. Yeah, I should have mentioned that as well. You'll find out relatively soon, but cook. Okay. I am cooking, and for once I'm cooking something good. Never mind, I actually usually cook things that are quite tasty in regards to eating. As for my theories, that's another that's another thing entirely. Depends on what I'm cooking. Oh, Chalky's here. Hello. And I don't remember the black cat's name that was here when we were with Soldier 11. But he's not there anymore. Hello, guys. Here you are, Belle, Wise. Thank you for helping me and getting the dogs back. Are Zhu Yuan and Jing Yi here?
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
No.
Okay. Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
What was the question? What did they ask?
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Because we are working on a specific hypothesis, but yeah. Okay. I have another question, which might be a stupid one, but this is the second person who was apparently on the phone while driving. because the person who almost ran over Belle, apparently they were also on the phone. This guy was also on the phone, and they're all driving. Is it legal in New Eridu to drive while on your phone? I mean, maybe their trucks and cars are self-driving. I don't know, but it just feels weird to me, you know? You'd be surprised how often people are on their phones in reality. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. I know people are, I mean, people are not that smart. Yeah, brain rot is real. Yeah, definitely. Kind of sad, but that's how people die. That's how Belle almost died. I mean, fair point, there was some glitching going on with the car and all that, but still. Well.
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
Well, as far as I know, the only effect an EMP would have would be to fry the actual hardware. So it wouldn't just be a tiny glitch, it would completely stop functioning in its entirety, whatever it is. Whatever electronic device is within the range of an EMP, it would just stop working. Now, I don't know the specific of the technology in ZZZ, but that's how it would be in the real world, at least as far as I know.
You're quite right, Belle.
Juyuan, Jingyi, you're back.
And wait, isn't she an android? So why isn't she affected by the EMP? Or why wasn't she affected by the EMP? And on top of that, an EMP is usually one electromagnetic pulse, right? It is not something that occurs several times in a row. I mean, unless someone is using one several times in a row. But then again, an EMP is a pulse, which means that it comes kind of like an earthquake. There is a point of origin. Depends on the strength of the pulse. I suppose so, yes. But at the same time, what I was going to say is that an EMP is kind of like an earthquake. There is a point of origin, and then the pulse spread around that point of origin, right? Which means that it wouldn't just be one device that would stop working at that specific time. It would be all the devices at once, in that specific range. Unless the EMP is extremely small, in terms of range, I mean, yeah, I am confused.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
Well, kind of.
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment.
Okay, so I was going off with the worst case scenario, but there are lesser versions, I suppose. As you mentioned, Swivy, it depends on the strength.
Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily.
Could that actually work? I mean, I suppose so, yes. If it's locked with a magnet and the magnet malfunctions, yeah, okay, I suppose so. Because an electromagnetic pulse couldn't like give a specific command to the electronic piece of equipment, right? It's not a specific command. It would just lead it to failure of the proper functioning, or rather, not failure, but it would lead it to malfunction. I mean, well, never mind. Maybe I'm just thinking way too much about all of this.
At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
Yeah, but that would have to be very specific because we don't know that there are others who suffered the exact same thing at the same time in a wider range, I'd say. So,
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yep.
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
So maybe you owe that Bangbu an apology.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed.
Yep.
What I said before... Give change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Ah, I do appreciate the fact that he recognizes his mistakes and apologizes for it. Thank you, Gale. I like you more now. Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
No.
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon.
Would that be that easy?
They launched multiple EMP attacks today.
Ah, okay,
so
yeah.
if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Fair point. Okay.
Officer Zhu-Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect.
Wait, it feels like... wait a second. Where is his voice?
Officer Zhu-Yuan, we've investigated
Okay, never mind. For a second there, I thought that he pronounced her name as Yu Yuan instead of Ju Yuan or something else. Like, it. For a second there, I heard like he pronounced it in a third, completely different way again. That's why I needed to check.
We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on. We'll stop him.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and Yu and Belle follow suit. Later, next to Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
Okay. Stop there! Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, who's that? I don't think we know that. How dare he throw a cat? Ah. Wait, no, that's not how an EMP works, right?
Stop or I'll shoot!
Did the dude just go inside a hollow?
This is Zhu-Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're
Sci-fi
pursuing him
text, who
inside.
knows?
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Wait, are we actually going inside the hollow? A few minutes later, inside the video store.
Jiyuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Ah, okay, they meant as the Bangbu, because I was like, are you actually going to go inside the hollow yourselves?
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Especially after he threw a cat. That, to me, is the biggest crime.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident?
Ah. Yes, then, yes, there is that too.
Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street.
That too, lol. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I was more focused on the poor cat, but yeah, my sister dying once again. Apparently, did not have that much of an effect on me.
We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Qingyi in the hollow. They are still officers after all.
Yeah, and especially Qingyi, because I feel like she feels suspicious of us, I think. Maybe. Wise, if you're ready, we can head out. Fairy, besides paying attention to Wise's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Juyuan and Qingyi. Second assistant. The hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's leg to immobilize them. Wow. Fairy, security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, Hollow might be a good place to catch some... To catch such a slippery person. Oh god. Ah. Invisible assistant. Ah, so we're done with that. Does that mean that... Wait. Where are we in the story right now? Ah, yeah. Ah, we are still in the middle of that. Okay, so we are not done yet. Okay. It's no, this is not my... Oh, right. Well, I may or may not press the wrong buttons there. Invisible assistant. No. No. This time I want to use my own people, please. Especially because I want to try out this new team with a Lycon. And I've already tried out Zhu Yuan and Qingyi. I've already tried them out when I was playing the event thingy. Didn't really understand anything, but I really want to try him out. And especially try the whole team out to see how it feels to play all of them together. Oh my god, I can't believe that it's been... I've been streaming for 5 hours and 50 minutes almost. 5 hours and 47 minutes. And this is the first fight that we have in game. Aside from my dailies, I mean. Lycon is a stun-focused character. His gimmick is that you can charge all of his attacks. Okay.
Signature is moving west.
I shall try holding things.
Won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
We yapped a lot, I feel. Tell me something new.
Watch out! Ethereals!
Qingyi, let's make this quick.
Yeah! There's no time to lose.
At your service.
I see it. The culprit's up ahead.
Never mind, they died. Well, I do like the feeling of that team. They swap very easily. Although maybe it was because the enemies were broken very easily as well.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Does he have a name?
They just won't give up.
Never mind, he doesn't have a name.
Eat this.
It's
an EMP.
Yeah, fast stun build up, easy chain attacks. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. Although, I guess it would be good if I could keep Miyabi on field a bit more. I mean, this is the very first time I've played with this team, so it's going to take me some time to adapt, but...
Qingyi, are you alright?
Yeah, I do feel like I should probably keep Miyabi on field a bit more. That being said, it will also allow me to build up the stun faster, which then I can switch Miyabi so she can deal more damage, you know, because there is that window of opportunity where the enemy takes, 165 and 190 more damage? 190%, I mean.
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so close to
sorry.
catching the culprit. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
I'm trying to rethink about his attire, and he didn't look like he was part of anything I know.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Wanna learn how to do it?
Qingyi, just so you know, now might not be the best time for poetry and skill learning, you know?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time.
Oh
How
my
did you
god.
figure it out?
She's even worse than her. Now's not the time, girls.
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
And they say I yap a lot, but I feel like these girls might have me beat.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
Wasn't that just because of the EMP? I see.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Are you sure you're part of the public security?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
Her inner American cop is coming out. I think so, yes.
Shall we go?
I don't know if that's good or not, but at least it's funny to us.
More Ethereals are
I'm
surrounding
back.
us.
The king has returned. Welcome back. And
The Ethereals are appearing today.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
That seems likely.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble.
Evade.
what is that attack? I will say...
Let's follow him.
I will say nothing because she wants to speak. I will say I like this team. I like Lycon. You know what? I am happy I lost my 50-50. Well, okay, perhaps not happy, but... Oh god, wait, I don't have my hands on my keyboard anymore.
Firepower to keep going?
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you are a top student. You're always prepared. Biological heat source
Is
detected.
this what you meant when you said
The culprit is just up
unexpected?
ahead.
Thank
How about we
you.
only bring half the ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded magazine makes me uncomfortable.
Seems like I can't help you there.
It's over.
There were only 3 of them. I feel like I kind of wasted my my charges over there. And we're stuck now? Great. And by the way, did you manage to get your chocolates the way you want them to? I mean, did you manage to get the chocolates you wanted? Sometimes speaking is hard, you know. Yes, okay, that's good then. I hope your mother will be happy with those. The culprit just used the EMP emitter, triggering the security system in the corridor. Rushing in forcefully isn't a good idea. Let's think of another way. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are blocked by the security door. Looks like it's time for me to step in. Oh. No, I can't jump. I want to jump.
Get too close and they'll see you.
Oh, my bad.
Seriously, don't scare me like that.
I just wanted to jump, man. Because jumping is fun. Oh, I saw some color. Oh, never mind, it's just those things. Press... Oh, I was supposed to press E. My bad. Oh. No. Oh, no, never mind, it's that... Okay, I thought it was something that was underneath, but yeah, kind of. Anyway. Do you want... Yes, I do want start connection. Is this the thing with the circles? The minigame? Never mind, it's this thing.
The
I
data's
see.
hidden around here somewhere. Let's move.
Yay, I can
Careful.
jump!
Don't fall into the data abyss.
Sure,
Based on
sure.
my experience, just follow the signposts.
Yay! Ouch. I guess I was not supposed to go there. Oh god, no. I did not see any kind of signpost, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that this is where I'm supposed to go. Sorry. I'm having fun with this bang boom. Yeah. Okay. I have to stop at some point. I have to stop. Oh god. Oh, never mind, it worked. Yay, we won. Yay, he's happy.
console detected nearby.
Wise, go check over there. Roger that.
Oh, place small bomb. Okay. Didn't think of that. Did it work? Wait, what? Place small bomb. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. It had not worked. Pull the controller lever. What's the difference between pull the controller lever and pull the controller lever hard? I guess I'll do the hard one. Ah, never mind. Nothing happened. The circuits are damaged. Connect now. Let's try and repair those
You can do
things.
it, Wise. I believe you can fix that circuit in a jiffy.
Well, yeah, it wasn't really that hard, was it? Told you EOS has explosives? Indeed. We are capable in combat. Probably not, but still. It has been successfully deactivated. Yay!
The security systems are back to normal.
Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't feel right.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
The only option! Yeah.
There we go.
It's a fissure. The suspect escaped through it.
Just mashing the click button with Miyabi seems to be working fine. Okay, it stopped. For a second there I was warned, oh god.
Looks like the Ethereals were attracted by the EMP attack. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
I'm laughing at the culprit, having no idea he's carrying a hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
Now?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this?
If EOS ever becomes a Bangbu, I hope he becomes a support Bangbu that can be used with any team. Well, yeah, hopefully. Having a generically or generic support Bangbu would be, oh god, nice. Was not expecting some enemies here. I forgot to give Lycon his skill thingies. Or activate the B skill thingy.
He's just ahead.
What? Cool. More enemies? Chingy is definitely the type of officer to turn off her body cam. Yes. Earlier she wanted to, I believe you weren't there yet. You weren't back yet, but earlier she wanted to rough up the dude because she was kind of pissed at him. Using an EMP against us again. It's not a good idea to force our way through at this point. Let's think of something else. Could this device be the console for the turntable? Yes, but the console is too close to the EMP source, so it's likely to have been affected as well. I'll try to access the system and see what I can do. We don't have any other options after all. I'm counting on you.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Oh, I see. Never mind, I don't see. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, right, I can't move at all. Aha! And I just have to do this, okay, yeah. Part of the turntable has stopped. That's all we can do with this console. I'll try to connect to the other consoles nearby. Time for Bangbu, or EOS, sorry, to do something.
She should be able to fix the control panel by herself. But let's help speed things up.
Sure. Ah, never mind. I have to activate this thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep, I want to operate this. And we have two of them.
The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now.
Oh, that okay. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was going to be much harder than this, but no.
Let's go. As expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange. I just connected to the circuit.
Help! Ethereals! There's so many of them!
It's the culprit's voice. He's encountered Ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
So Kagu is here! Yeah!
My heart is a mirror. It's over. Scatter!
Yes, I really like this team. Yay! Carlo Maroon. For a second there, I thought his name was Carlo Moron, but never mind. I mean, in my opinion, he is a moron, but still.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
Would you rather we leave you with the Ethereals, perhaps?
There's Ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Then you would need us to get closer to you in order to protect you. Wouldn't it be the case?
Calm down, sir. All the Ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The Ethereals are... I'm safe?
You're the PubSec officers from before!
Yeah?
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many Ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
Well, you could see it as taking the risk to rescue you, or maybe we just wanted some answers. I'll leave that up to you. You can decide which one it was. I like that Xingyi wishing bad things on a random criminal is the worst thing we've seen an agent do. Is that seriously the worst thing an agent has done? Because, honestly, that's fine. I mean, she only wished it. She didn't make it happen, so it's fine.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers.
I mean, it's fine in my books. That's what I meant.
But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't...
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Wait, was that a poem?
Yeah, a poem that I completely, cut off. I'm sorry. Let's hear it again.
What goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found Ethereals nearby.
Never mind, that wasn't really a poem, but, well. But if you're saying that, oh wait, keyword is seen an agent do. We don't know most agents' past, and the ones we do know is still barely anything. Ah, I see. So there might be more secrets, more dark secrets lurking around. Hopefully we'll learn about those one day. And I love the smug expression on her right now. Probably more poetic in the original language. Ah, that is true. I didn't think of that, but yeah, there is a big loss in translation going from Chinese to English.
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association.
Girl, you didn't need to thank him for his cooperation. The only cooperating he's done is just give you his name. Otherwise, he was very uncooperative.
We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Ah, shit. Did she notice Eos?
Like who? You think there are other Ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile.
She knows. She knows it was us. She knows. I mean, I doubt she knows it was us, but... Wait, my chat froze for a second. Ah, there you go. The fighting controls for Red Dead Redemption 2 are so wacky. I was barehanded and the game told me I have to fight a guy. So normally, like in any game, I press R2 to punch the guy. When I press R2, my man Arthur pulls out a gun and shoots the guy in the face. It has happened to me as well when I was playing Red Dead. I was playing on PC, but still. The controls, you have to get used to them in Red Dead, especially because there are so many actions that you can perform in that game that there are too many buttons to remember. So at first it can be it can be a bit overwhelming, and you might do things that you didn't mean to do. Like I've even shot my horse, I think, at some point, and it was not what I wanted, of course, because it's my horse. I don't want to shoot it. But yeah, accidents do happen in that game, quite a lot. Chingy is the smartest agent in the game. Do you mean, like, is that an actual fact? Or is it just your opinion from seeing things? Or is it actually explicitly said? Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it. It could be, but...
Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today. So my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Oh, and we are done. Yay. But yeah, now I'm really happy about Lycon, now that I've actually managed to test him out with the team, with Miyabi, and well, Sokaku is there, I suppose. She doesn't have to be there, but she's there. But yeah, I'm really happy with that team. That was close. Chingy's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. Luckily, she didn't try to dig deeper. Anyway, the culprit was caught. We can finally relax now. Wise, Chingy, and Jiyuan are about to report back... Oh, Wise, Chingy and Jingyuan are Jingyuan. The Honkai Star Rail brain rot. No, Jiyuan are about to report back about the arrest. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's head over and check it out. Yes, of course. There you go. My brain is starting to die slowly. She's the only one that can put the clues together without it being super obvious. That is a fair point. She did seem to notice more things than others, at least thus far.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
Already? That was quick. What was his motive?
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly.
Did he actually want to steal the ducks?
He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
I see. But then how did he get his hands on an EMP device? Or an EMP emitter? I mean, I suppose he could have bought it, but no, well. That means he's even more stupid than I thought, because that means he bought something that he didn't know how to use, and led to him getting arrested at the end because he didn't do things properly, according to his original plan, I mean. Well, I guess I can really call him Carlo Moron instead of Maroon.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like that?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
I see.
We'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. Rest assured, we won't let them get away with it, but I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, I have a feeling he's gonna say that eventually he decided to come to the... What was it called again? The presentation thingy? You know, the flyers and all that things.
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
They've had a change of heart. Safety seminar thing. Yeah, that thing. I completely forgot what it was. Or rather, how it was called.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I understand the change of heart. Why not? It's just that what these girls have done is good, is a good deed. No questions about that. But it doesn't change the misgivings that these neighbors had about Agent Bringer, I think was the name, like the blonde dude, the big dude, who they didn't like. It doesn't change their opinion on them. I suppose maybe they have that change of heart because they want to support these girls in particular and not Agent Bringer, if that is his actual name.
Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Okay, interesting. Yeah.
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Yeah, I still don't get why you have that pose just to say that, but sure. Not long after, Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you take Give Change to Enzo to get checked. So many things have happened today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. I see. I know, we are still in immersive storytelling, I think. Some people think Officer Bringer and Lady Sunbringer are related in some way, which is crazy. Why would they be related? Like, is there a lore reason, or are they saying that because of the way they look? And by the way, I don't think they look similar one bit, but I mean, I don't see why. No idea why. Okay. Name, maybe? Oh, because Sunbringer and Bringer... Oh. I mean, Bringer, I'm guessing, is probably his last name, right? The officer. But I feel like Sunbringer is probably not her actual name, right? Because people think Bringer is both of their last name. Do you mean that Sunbringer, her first name would be Sun and her last name would be Bringer? I mean, that's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, Sunbringer is just a title. That's what it feels like to me. I was only thinking of saying hi to Zhu Yuan and the others today. I didn't expect that we would end up in such a situation. Yes, I should go to bed. I'm pretty tired today. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. Lecture, Bringer, the campaign. Yeah, it's crazy stupid. Yeah, it's a big stretch in my opinion. At least as far as I know right now, I don't really see it. She just brought down the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky or something like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, she brought... Oh, okay, and maybe... Oh, okay, so she brought down something that was blocking the sun, so she managed to bring back the sun in a way, and that would justify her name, or the name that was given to her. Okay, I get it. from the lore teaser. I see, yeah. It would make sense. So it is not her actual name. You rest comfortably, and now you find now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Yay. Yeah, sure. Yes. I don't want to read that. Leave me alone. Are you done? Never mind, you're not done. Now you're done. Yay. And I guess we are done indeed. We are, at least. Find Mew Mew. Okay, so that would be unlocking another functions, I suppose. Let me see. Wait, I have to snooze the ads. There we go. Into Not. Journey. Oh my god. Okay, yes, we just completed that thing. Do we have access to other things? I mean, do I have access to the... I don't have access to other quests, do I? Oh, this is going to be a pain, isn't it? Let me see. Recommended task incomplete. Task will not affect event gameplay or rewards, but may lead to early introductions of new characters. Complete chapter... oh god, chapter 5. Yeah. I guess I'm going to skip any and all dialogue from that event. I knew it. I am not done. God damn it. Let's see. Because as I've mentioned before, I'd like to try and find a moment open function interface directly. What? The agent stories still have a month for exclusive rewards. Oh, these were agent stories. I see. Yeah, I walk away. Never mind, I can't walk away. Oh my god. Leave it. Yeah, sure, leave it to me, but certainly leave me alone now. Complete the commission. It's hard to find a bamboo. Okay. Does that mean that we are done? I think. Right? I mean, this didn't help, so let me check with the event thingy. I just want to know if we are... yes, okay, we are done. Yay! That means we are done. Okay. What I wanted to check was whether or not I was still in immersive storytelling, because I want to be able to go through some events during the weekend so that I can grab some rewards, hopefully. And then we will be able to pull for Evelyn. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. And thank you, Lunazeli, for the hydrate. I have nothing to drink anymore. Ah, yes. There you go. The kuru. It messed with my brain. Where was I at? Plus, wouldn't be taking her place as a Void Hunter if they were related? Just like Miyabi did for her Swordmaster? Oh, that would actually make sense. I think with Miyabi's case is because the power can be passed down in the Hoshimi family. That also makes sense. I mean, at the end of the day, if they are truly related, then maybe Agent Bringer would have the same power as Sunbringer, I guess. If we were to go through that line of thinking, right? The agent stories... okay, yeah, I read that. Sunbringer could have still given their successor ownership of the bamboo tag or their equipment. That is true. But at the same time, we know that Agent Bringer does not have any kind of special ability. He's just a normal dude, right? So that confirms the fact that they are probably not related. Well, no, actually doesn't. It's because lack of evidence does not prove something. It just proves that we don't know. Never mind. She was the CEO of Marcel Company, which is still around. I don't think Void Hunter titles work as inheritable titles. Yeah, whoever her successor is likely the CEO of the Marcel Group. And also, yes, Void Hunter's titles aren't passed down, but can still be earned. I see. And that is why Miyabi is considered a sword master, just like her ancestor, right? Okay. But yeah, no, Agent Bringer, he's not a, what do you call that? A CEO. Otherwise, he wouldn't be trying to do all the things that he's trying to do right now, which is getting elected and stuff like that. I feel like a CEO would probably have other things to do. So, yeah, probably doesn't work like that. And hello, Ayakat, how are you? I have a problem, Frenchman. What is your problem? You have about 5 minutes and 30 seconds to state your problem. No, I'm just kidding. It's just that in 5 minutes and 30 seconds, the ads are going to run, and I will try to end the stream before the ads run. So that's just about that. Let me see. I've binged 60... wait, there you go. I snoozed the ads. I've binged 60 45-minute episodes in 13 days. Oh. That's a lot. 60 45-minute episodes. What did you watch? What has 60 episodes? What TV show, I mean? AKA 4 seasons of a show. Yeah, that would be 4 seasons. Oh, 4 seasons of 15 episodes per season. I see. What show was it? But I do agree that might be a problem. I mean, if you have the time, good for you, I suppose. But it does seem like quite a lot. 6 more. Oh, there are 10 seasons. Oh, God. Well, you should be done in about 20 days, I'd say, something like that, right? If you're going at this current pace, yeah. About 16, 17 days, maybe. No, maybe even more, actually. Yeah, no, 20 days, I'd say. I also think the current CEO of the HIA may be the successor of Joyous, since the HIA mentions him every now and then. Meaning he may have also created the HIA, or at least his actions led to their creation. Oh. Well, I don't think I've met the successor of HIA, so I can't reply more than that. But it is interesting. Yeah, the ancestor of proxies / investigators. Right, the Adventurers Guild, as I put it earlier, which is a very reductive way of saying that. Well, I can now meet the actress. I don't know what you mean by that, Ayakat. But have fun meeting the actress, I suppose. Hopefully. Okay, gotta go. Very well. Have a good night, Ayakat. I'm going to switch scenes. There you go. Let me check back that. Okay. I have 3 minutes to say whatever I need to say. Unless you guys want to stick around for the ads and then for about 2 minutes of talking, which I feel like is probably not worth it. No, yeah, the only little things I wanted to mention was that, yeah, I am going to change the program I had initially in my mind. So next Tuesday, we are going to stream some Zenless Zone Zero a bit more. We are going to do the second part of this quest, Mission Unthinkable, I think it was the name. We are going to do the second part of that. On Wednesday, I don't know what we are going to do because I don't want to get into a story thingy that might be interrupted because, I mean, either I can finish something on Wednesday in one go, or we do something else because on Thursday I am going to stream Wuthering Waves. As I've said countless times by now, I need my Zani time. So yeah, Wuthering Waves on Thursday is kind of non-negotiable. So I don't exactly know what we are going to do on Wednesday. We'll see. But definitely we are going to finish this story bit in Zenless Zone Zero next Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time. Then we are going to go through some Wuthering Waves. And once I have done everything and anything that is related from close or afar to Zani, then I think I might just go back to Zenless to continue because, as I've said before, I do genuinely like the story and I want to keep learning more about that. So I think my main focus right now is probably going to be a bit of Zenless Zone Zero. We are also going to see how we deal with Reverse 1999, because I would like to also get back to that whenever that update drops. So yeah, we'll have a bit of a mix in terms of games in the coming weeks, depending on the updates that come along, but Zenless will always be brought back from time to time whenever I am done with other story-related things for other games. So yeah, that's a very vague program. I know it's a very vague schedule, but I can't do better than that for now. They are a government-funded corporation working with the military very heavily. I guess you're talking about the HIA. My only concern is that inheritance of business is just a designated successor, that there are also lots of interests at play when choosing who will take up the mantle. That is true. Yeah, can't designate. Oh god, too many things. Oh no, okay guys, the ads are going to roll and I can't snooze them anymore. I've snoozed them already, so I am going to put an end to the stream. I will leave a few more minutes, I guess, that way you guys can finish your conversation. But yeah, the ads are going to roll, so there is no point. And also, the stream has already lasted for 6.5 hours, so I am growing increasingly tired. Anyway, it was a very nice stream, but yeah, the ads have started, so I'm going to leave you on that note. Goodbye to you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the subscriptions, the subscription gifts as well. That was very lovely of you guys. And I will see you next Tuesday. I don't know which one I said, but yes, next Tuesday for more Zenless Zone Zero. I wish you guys an excellent weekend, and I'll see you when I'll see you next Tuesday. I said it earlier. Anyway. Bonne soirée et bonne nuit. Bonne nuit, Lunazali. Bonne nuit à toi, bonne soirée à toi aussi. J'ai besoin de repos. Des bisous. And goodbye, guys.